That's really cool how you do that.
Thank you. Hello, everybody. This is the Shadow Viper Show with your host, DawnSVK. We are back in 7 Days to Die. Darkness Falls. Yes, we are back on episode 2. Oh no, this is episode 2.
It's episode 2, Gio.
Yep. As always, we are joined by my amazing, awesome, ever so professional HDC, who is my boss manager and head mod. I do not know where EXO or Draco is. Hopefully, they'll be joining us soon. So, what have I been up to? Well, before stream started, I went ahead and was getting supplies and all that kind of stuff. And I went by the trader, and he had a dirt bike for sale. So, you already know, I had to go get it. I had to pick it up. It was expensive, but now I got a dirt bike. I upgraded my tools to iron tools. I have my AK-47 with the reflex sight. I've got my hunting rifle with the four time scope, my silencer. So yeah, know what it is. We're gonna pop them zombie baddies. And also I made some food and meals. That's literally what I'm over here in the process finishing up before we get started. We're gonna have an awesome stream. We're gonna have a day. We're gonna kick some zombie booty like we always do. You know how it is. These zombies gotta learn. They gotta learn who daddy is. They gonna know. They gonna know because it's the Shadow Viper show. Also, we made a few more workbenches that I will show y'all. We have the writing desk in here, and what this is used for is to, well, all the extra like books and stuff that you've already read, you can scrap them, turn them into the raw materials, and then take this and turn them into books that you need. Welcome, Jacob. What's up? What's up? Thank you for joining us. We also now have a big forge, which I crafted an anvil and put that in. And yeah, for workbenches, that's where we're at. Gonna go cook. There is a bunch of other kind of workbenches and stuff in here, so I'm very much looking forward to it. Let's get this going. Oh, there's grilled yuca and what? Strange white crap made from yuca. Ah, oh,
Gio, you wanna watch South Park?
didn't cook that.
Gio, chill.
Water
Well,
20.
you are. Yes, you are. I said so.
Cook. Take another. Awesome, awesome, EXO. Cool, 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 cool. All right, so I got some liquids crafting up.
Oh, that's weird. There we go.
And now I got to get my fluids up, keep my fluids up, and make
Shout
sure
out
y'all
to
can hear me.
Exo. Be sure to check him out. Is he streaming more?
Yes.
I'm getting there.
You're
Shout
getting
out to
there. Cool.
Exo. As long as everything goes good, he will be streaming tomorrow. Be sure to click on the link down below.
Yes, yes, yes.
And Draco, welcome. Shout out to Draco as well. He is my brand new mod for both DawnSVK stream and also Exos as well. So welcome Draco to the DawnSVK stream team. He will also be learning how to promo with me. I'm going to teach him everything I know. and I'm training him in doing commands too. So if you see him kind of copying me, that's because he's learning. How's everybody doing today?
Yes, yes. How's everybody's day going so far?
Yeah.
Chill out, Gio.
I want to go back to
You said I want to go back to bed. Well,
Shada to be so happy. We got his lunch, we got his party stuff, we've got
we hooked
all of
him up
his
for
gifts.
real.
He ought to be so happy. And we got his juice.
We got him hooked up for the blow up.
That's the game plan. Good job, Draco.
Nice, nice. Yeah. Oh, yes, yes. We are also what 320 followers. Yes, yes. So welcome, welcome to the new people. I
Welcome to
appreciate the follow very, very much. So
welcome Mr. Shush TV and also welcome Letty XYX SWYSX. Thank you for coming. And thank you for the follow. I figured it was you. I know what
what's
it
up?
is.
Yes, yes. Welcome, welcome.
I figured it was you.
who's
As soon
saying
as you
hi
said
to
uncle, I
who?
knew exactly who it was. It's SYG. I
Yep.
knew it. Well, it's good to see you back on here.
Yes, yes. It's been a while.
Shout out to Letty as well.
So I found this place on my lovely travels, and I was curious to see what this place was. And yes, I know it's dead in the night. Probably not a good idea.
I'm patching the
Why
game
do
so
my
I'll be
lights
the
keep
nurse.
turning on by the
Did you actually hear me?
Okay.
Said I'm patching a game. I'll be there soon.
Okay.
I have a feeling well, Edzo is tired.
Yeah.
Very long time. I've been
Very.
trying to get you back in the channels and everything, but I'm so glad you can make it.
Hey, do not hit my vehicle.
We definitely have missed you.
Gio, chill out, bud.
And you're the reason why it went to
Ooh.
320 today, so thank you so much.
Yes, yes. You are number 320. Hey, I'm going. That's too much.
We missed you too. I understand that you've been very, very busy, so we weren't pressing too much because we understood.
Yep. That
Everybody
was
has a
way, way
life.
too much going on. So I am still on the lookout for a good horde-based location. I've been dealing
Yeah,
with my
I
mom's
know.
death and everything. We're here for you, most definitely. You know we got you.
Stop shouting me out in Messenger.
Oh, I wanted to make sure I got your attention.
I just been dealing with my
Didn't.
mom's death and everything. I mean, Letty, I get it. I understand. You know, we're here for you always. I'm a messenger away or kick away. You know how to reach me, and vice versa. I will be checking on you more.
Oh, it's apartments. I don't know if I want to be. Right now, I'm just kind of looking around to see what I could potentially use for a horde base. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot. I just run them over. Ooh, that's so. For those of y'all that may not have been here yesterday, what Darkness Falls is this old school 7 Days to Die. It is done. It is what's called learn by doing. So what you have to do is literally every time you use your wrench, your skill goes up for that. Every time you use your rifle, your a pistol or shotgun, melee weapon or anything into me craft on a workbench. All that matters because all that is used to build your skills up. The more you build your skills up, the more stuff that you're able to actually unlock. See, my scavenger skill is just and it allows you to be able to make better tools, better weapons, better armor, better everything.
Better everything.
Yep.
Be sure to check out the schedule as well. Also, Draco, as you see, Etzel is pretty much doing the schedule and showing the
Yeah.
follow count. Will help you with those commands too.
Giovanni, I need you to
So
chill out.
basically, like right here, Etzel, you just do exclamation schedule, and it
The edit.
automatically comes up. I'm teaching him. And the next time that Don will be streaming is May 20th, and then the 21st, and the 24th, and on the 25th, I will be streaming.
Yep.
We're thinking, what were we saying that we were gonna do?
Killer
I will
Instinct.
check Killer Instinct after stream.
Okay.
Make sure to see what has with it.
Okay. But there below is the schedule. Oh, congratulations. I'm at
Nice, good job.
350 points.
340.
You're at 340.
Yep. Because I edited those commands.
Oh, I think the use of emotes actually counts for more points. I think. Don't quote me on that. Very
I
much could
have
be
no
wrong.
clue. I have no clue. I'm just doing my job. That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
Right now, I'm breaking down stuff mainly to increase my skill.
Yeah, hush.
Giovanni, chill out, or I'm locking your tablet.
So,
That's exactly what I was
so
doing. Was
Draco,
just my job.
for for God, you do the exclamation and type God, and it should come up. God help us all.
All of the commands should be an exclamation, if I remember correctly.
I already sent it to him.
I
But
won't guarantee.
Draco's the type that I gotta vocally and also show him how to do it. So I'm kind of taking my time with the commands so that he can play catch up. Told you were tired.
I just woke up.
I can tell. Well, I had an Instacart this morning and Gio was like, "Oh, you need to wake up, mommy." No, I don't. I don't need to wake up yet. You woke me 2 hours early for the stream, dude.
That part.
I
I
had to.
wanted to sleep in, but that didn't happen.
I had to wake up to Annie
You
being
had to what?
stressed. I had to wake up to Annie being stressed.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. She just her mom again.
Oh,
Yeah.
you sound so thrilled.
Oh yeah, I'm greatly thrilled. I refuse.
You sound like you're just in slow motion today.
Phil,
Oh,
you
I
sound
am.
like you're in such a joyous mood.
Well, he did this with that. So they're quiet. What's that about?
Who's quiet?
Are you talking about the zombies?
See, that can be a good thing and a very dangerous thing all at the same. Zombies are quiet. I felt like they plotting on life.
Wouldn't be the least bit surprised.
Oh, so EXO, we now have a big forge and um we have a writing desk. Writing desk is what we use to like go into other classes and make books that we
Mm.
big forges, better
Mm.
pay both. All right, Letty. Sounds goody. Come. Can't see. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear you.
I'm quiet. I'll be back in a few. I gotta cook lunch and dishes. Haha, not fun. Oh, trust me. I
Sounds like
understand.
so much fun.
I totally understand.
Hurt me so much.
Good lord, I'm on level 28.
And how they hurt me so.
I don't know, but I'm on level 28.
Right.
That's crazy. Yay me, though. I'm so glad that Letty's back. I missed her. Her real name is Polly. She's awesome.
They need to. Yeah, I got smart on y'all. I used the fact that y'all broke the stairs in order to get away from y'all. Giovanni, chill out or I will lock your tablet. Trade out these. Oh, oh no, don't scrap. Heck, shoes, don't scrap. Made those. Not having full points. Oh, it's daylight. I'm
But
gonna.
Draco, here's the next command. Exclamation hell. And that just stands for hell yeah, which is the signet of DawnSVK. Not Your Daddy's Money is actually the one that came up with it, and we just ran with it after that. Not Your Daddy's Money, when he has time, does promote from time to time, but he's also been very busy.
This is my rifle, my gun. This is shooting, and this is for.
That is not how it goes.
It really isn't. But it was funny to hear you say it.
Dropped you like a bat.
Yeah.
There. Yes. So here's my dirt bike.
Kira says hello, and Kira says have a great stream. Thank you so much, Kira. I appreciate it.
Appreciated the bunches. Oh,
Are
oh.
you trying to say gracias?
I'm about to say what?
I thought you were trying to say gracias.
Yes, yes.
Wait, what's the lotion?
You're right over there by, or, on my side.
Wow, I am an idiot. Yes, I am. It was right next to me.
That would be it. Ooh,
Are you looking percentage wise?
60.
It says 69. Yeah, charge your phone till it gets to 100. Let's check.
Trying to drive and put my phone on the charger. Not again. That's just almost just as bad as drinking and driving, which I'm about to do right now. Don't drink and drive at home, kiddos.
I will.
It'd be bad for your health.
Nah. Good for you.
Holy crap. Oh, yeah, nope, nope. I'm getting out of here. I come to this POI and there's a wandering horde right here. It's like they knew. They knew I was coming.
Yeah, they're coming for you.
I
They're
think
coming to get you.
something's telling me to like not go mess with that place. Because every time I go over there, it's something. So with that in mind, I think I know the place I'm gonna take over for
Do it.
the horde base. It's actually a place I had built in my personal playthrough of Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov, and
Dude,
Do it.
a
stream that
pretty
off.
solid build too.
I say do it.
I'd do it.
Go take on that POI.
The one with the one horde, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
not hard.
Why not? Sounds like
Um,
fun.
because every time I get hit, it seems to take down half my health, no matter what zombie it is.
I'll get your health back. That'll help.
That's what I'm working at.
After your uncle accidentally killed you.
Yeah, and that like completely destroyed my. I have not been able to really recover since.
I think it was funny.
You may think it's funny, but I don't.
I do.
AK-47, let's go. Let's rip this guy apart. So something I learned from my own playthrough is don't take your shotgun and start firing it around a bunch of gas stations. What's up? I'm a potato. Welcome, welcome.
I think
Hey,
I know who
potato.
that is. I know who that is.
Y'all stop hitting the gas tanks and because they're gonna blow up if you keep hitting them, and that's gonna be bad for everybody, especially me.
Just you.
Big Mama, will you die already? I knew what you were about to do, Mama. You about to blow
Big
up on
Mama
me.
don't like dying.
No, she like blowing up on people. Guess that's why they call her Big Mama.
Wow.
She farts a lot.
No, she likes to puke. Guess she's got to, lose that pregnancy weight somehow. But dang, not at me. I will clear all this up. I need to go. and claim block here. Recipe though. Oh, I got too overzealous. Fired too. Every kind of potato. Is that a wolf? Oh, that is a wolf. It is, but
Yeah, every kind of potato.
potato,
That's my
potato,
twin.
tomato, tomato.
Draco, that's my twin.
Oh,
He is so silly. He's always said this as long as I've known her. And that's been what? Crispy, spicy, waffle, crinkle, burger, burger fries, horseshoe potato. She can make them too. She can cook her butt off.
hey,
I
look,
want
all
some
those
waffle
sound
fries.
extra delicious right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I know who it is. I figured that out.
I want some waffle
Any
fries.
coffee? Coffee, girl. Coffee?
Go
But
make
nah,
something.
I haven't unlocked the recipe. Did now I can you make rice milk?
Ew.
Yeah, that just
You
does
hate
not sound
that. I
very
don't want
appetizing.
to. That's all you, bro. I don't want to. Ugh.
You don't want that rice milk?
I'm allergic to rice, genius.
Then what?
I'm allergic to
I know you
rice.
are. I'm
You
saying you don't
fearless.
want
Listen
that
to
rice milk.
fearless.
Oh, I just
Are
fell.
you trying to kill me? Are you trying to rush me to the ER?
Definitely not.
Because guess what? You give me that, I'm gonna haunt you forever and ever. I'm gonna hunt you in all your streams.
That is all my
In all your streams.
damn wig. Not much.
You're wondering Horde came after me.
Oh, fun.
I'm stupid.
Ford says hello. Fruit juice. Oh, there you are. Stay down. Search the toilet. It's some poopies. Some padookie dookie.
What the heck?
Some padookie dookie. Somebody left some in the toilet.
I
Now they
don't
become
even listen
fossilized.
to what you're saying right now. Do it. See, you're bad influence. It's when the furniture set my man got me for Mother's Day. It's so nice. I feel so soft.
Huh?
Yeah, he got her a furniture set yesterday.
Going up.
I am a bad influence.
I mean, being a bad influence isn't a bad thing. I don't think it is.
She knows exactly what I'm saying. As soon as I say this. If you know anything about Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen, you'll know what I just said.
partner, crime, double trouble. Oh, baby, that was funny.
Streamer. Getting the hell out of here.
Are you at the house or somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
Cool, good.
And she screamed.
He screams, you either kill her or run.
Hey,
I'm
Paul
running.
can't find trouble like us.
Gio, what are you whining about now?
Jill.
Hold on. Do you want a lunchable?
Oh,
Are you good?
do you want a Lunchable? Up her. Oh, got J. Cole in the house? Right, I'll be so excited to see y'all when we do meet up. Oh yeah, most definitely. Very much looking for that. Trying to get my levels. Woo! My next. Yes. Hand the tablet to your mom. Oh, most definitely it has. I'm a Potato is someone that me and HTC know quite well. Draco. He's like, I'm lost.
Right, I'd be excited to see y'all when we do meet up. It's been a long time coming for us band to finally meet. I know that's right. We're talking since 2019 when we were first introduced. And I looked at her and she looked at me and it was so crazy because we look alike.
Yes, they
I
do.
was like, oh my god.
Like it's scary how much they look alike.
And we add to like too.
God help us all then.
What's that supposed to mean? She's a cool twin.
God help us.
Exo's just
Even with me being in the mood.
Draco,
God
you
help
have to
us.
say exclamation God for God help us all.
God help everybody. When it comes
God
to
help the
that.
souls of the fallen.
I am not that bad.
Hey, you're awesome.
Really? Really? Imagine if there was a twin of you, Exo.
Oh
No.
God, if there was a twin of Exo, this. Oh yeah, us two queens together is one unholy nightmare. The unholy nightmare I can live with. Oh,
Really forgot to reset the quest limit.
She's not wrong. She said together we make crackers. I love her.
fair, but
I see a
cash.
tier 1 clear Alistair. I'm heading towards it.
I'm not there at the
Yeah, you might want to get over here.
well once I finish.
Stop worrying about clearing places and get
Well,
over here.
I'm clearing this because this is where our forward base is gonna be after I get punched in the face.
Of course, my map is completely blank right now.
I don't understand what like doesn't
It's
make any.
because of the relog. And I don't know where the house is. Again. Because it keeps not clearing itself like it should. Keeps making it to where I can't see.
Then before me, and you put lead in their head.
You said it like this.
Yes, I did.
It's morphin time, dragon sword. Draco. Draco for the command for God, exclamation type God, and then that will be God help us all. Oh, I might get on stage.
Uh-oh. This one might be in the next biome.
Right.
I said, haha, me too.
I'll be over there and just
I'm not
You're
going
not
to
looking
yours.
at the juicy stuff.
I'm going to
You're not
mine.
looking at the juicy chat.
At least
I'm
I think I'm at mine.
Did you
Oh, nope. I'm at
oh
yours.
did you tell him
It's
what we
right
watched
before the
yesterday?
snow biome.
You didn't tell him what we watched yesterday. The Scout's Guide to the Zombie
oh yeah.
Apocalypse. And the first thing that comes out of his mouth as soon as we watch the strip club scene is, "Wow, this looks like what did he call
Yeah,
it?
wise.
The POIs for 7 Days to Die." I said, "You can't even watch a movie without you referring to 7 Days to Die in the
Well,
strip
that's not
club."
true. It literally did look like one of the POIs. Like I wasn't.
But they were zombies, so that was validated. I was like, leave it to us to watch the zombies today, and you mentioned 7 Days to Die. But it was funny watching it with him because the whole time he was thinking that. Cause I said I would want to be the zombie slayer because she was like the hot cocktail waitress there, like, cause she got referred to as a stripper, and she like unloads her 12 gauge on him, and she says, "I'm a cocktail waitress." You just have to watch that movie. It's funny. I love it.
I'm just over here breaking down
That I'll be over there. I'm at the end of this POI, so yeah, that's where. Got it. Up.
I've got a hillbilly following me. We be getting this cash.
Oh,
Oh my
y'all are
goodness,
too
I love
funny.
her. Oh, we're hilarious together. We are so funny.
App. Save.
Fun fact about both of us, we both used to be dancers. You talk about twinning, we weren't even trying to twin that. I both did.
True.
You didn't know until I said something to you.
Hey, you've told me about that before. I just
Yeah,
don't
obviously you
per
forgot.
se, bring it up because
But it's humor today. There can be zombie strippers in 7 Days to Die. While you hit stripper poles, because you obviously cannot drive in the game.
You can't drive anywhere.
that's
He
not.
can drive. He can drive in reality though. He's gotten better.
Yes, that I can.
I call BS.
All right, so cleared out the horde base. Now I'm gonna go head over to that mission. Swap vehicles and head over to that. This dirt bike does not have a lot of. And considering I'm right down the road from our house, which of vehicles is not.
Doesn't mean putting stuff up.
Did I tell you that it's my ex roommate's birthday? Izzy. It's her birthday. She turned 30 today.
Oh, dirty 30.
Yeah. She's at the beach.
Dirty 30.
Youngin.
A little one is losing her mind. I'll be back. Okay.
Damn youngin.
Oh yeah, I'd even wear the
Wait for the
costume for the
zombie
zombie
stripper.
stripper.
I believe it.
Knowing her, she probably would do that. Hey, little one is losing her mind. I'll be back.
Getting dark out.
Okay. On the way there, I'm 500.
Oh, Scarlett's feeling better, by the way. She's still hurt, but she's feeling better. Poor thing, she fractured her shoulder, but she's got a sling on it, so she's feeling a lot better. Pretty sure they had to give her medicine, and bless her heart, yesterday she had to get her shots. So that's a new day. Yeah, a 2-year-old that has that shot, and not trying to be funny, terrible twos, terrible twos. Ooh, she's gonna be giving her hell today. I can tell you that right now. Wonderful thing about Geo is when he had his shots, that child went to sleep. I was so happy. Not that he got the shots, but because I could get some rest along with him. You weren't there for that. He was the Holy Terror. He was those few days after the shots. Wait, Jose. For that first part of it, he went to sleep. And I was happy. And I fell asleep watching Family Guy, I think. That's a good way for me to sleep, is watching Family Guy.
Not at the.
I don't know.
Yes, I am.
I'm sitting at.
Fired away. I'm up on the roadway breaking down cars.
Okay, cause yeah, I'm here at the marker.
I'll be there in a minute. I'm breaking down some cars. Doing what
I
I
just
always
shot
do.
a chicken. Carve it up.
Oh God, come on, stamina.
Cold is affecting my stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Freezing out here because it's raining.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, did you say you wanted to watch Family Guy? Boo Boo, did you say you wanted to watch Family Guy, or do you want to watch a SpongeBob movie? Family Guy? Okay. Yeah, it's like Family Guy. I guess my knees bothering me.
Ooh.
You hear what I said? My knees bothering me. It feels like it's twisting on the inside.
Hey. I was
Not
busy.
your fault.
I'm inside here
Hurry up.
trying to get warm. Hey. Alrighty.
I had an exclamation point jumping in me.
That's
I've got no stam
why do you not?
because of the cold. Hi, guy. Bye, guy.
You don't know what I was about to say. I realized that's not appropriate. The Bad Baby song?
Oh,
I was about to say it, and I realized, wait a minute. I'm on TZK, I better not. But it's funny because of how he did it, it made me think that. Strippers.
I'll
Now I
shoot
got the
you.
movie in my
no,
head.
do not shoot me, XO. You know how that goes.
They're not
Ain't
all
pretty.
dead.
Aim to kill. Yo.
Seems like me
Now you
shooting
see
them in the big
this?
toe kills them.
You don't want Teen Titans back? Do you want The Simpsons? Okay, Gio, just 1 second, okay? You see this? You got Family Guy. You got Bob's
Jesus.
Burgers. You got The Simpsons. You got The Cleveland Show. Brickleberry. Futurama. Archer, which you were too young for.
No, he's
Bless
not.
the Hearts. Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes,
Arthur
he
ain't that
is.
bad.
I refuse it. I'm his
It's not
mom.
that
I
bad.
refuse it. I said no.
Still not that bad.
I said no.
HTC says goes.
I am his
Still
mom.
not that
No.
bad.
I don't care. I said no.
You want something bad? I can give you something bad. In
And
fact,
what's
he
that?
already watches it. South Park.
He's not watching South Park right now.
Yeah, but he does watch it.
You just started watching it this morning, and not for very long. King of the Hill.
Uh,
Yes, it is King of the Hill. When it's on that box, Geo, that's King of the Hill. So what do you
mm.
want to watch?
All
I
right,
feel like you're a
it's
Disney
cleared.
Family guy.
Here, I'm just breaking it. Oh, the garage. There's a zombie in the garage.
Why do you like watching World War II episodes? Please help me understand this.
Yo, just no.
I don't care. I just want to know why my son likes watching the World War II episode. I
Because
just
he
want to
does.
know. He's obsessed with it. Gio, you get to watch this episode, and then I'm watching what I want, okay? Okay?
Negative.
Oh, yeah, so you can't get mad. Because what is that on? The German guy. Basically, you do have Professor Slipknot, Geo. His name is Professor Slipknot. Weird name for a German, but yeah, that's her.
Very far
They don't even sound German. That's the funny thing.
from. Hi.
I killed the zombie that was in here.
I know. I'm
All right,
done. That's
I
what
gotta
you
go
get
to
for
the
getting
trader.
hyper.
Yep.
That's the only thing I
I
have
know
marked.
an old lady.
Yeah, that's where I gotta
Wait,
go
hold
to.
on, you two. I know a old lady who swallowed a fly. I don't know why she swallowed that fly. I guess she'll die. Draco!
Draco, Draco, Draco. Goodbye.
Apparently, people are rhyming on this chat today.
Poet and don't know it. Car's up here.
Cool.
You go home.
Gives me a moment to
Then go home,
read some
baby.
books.
Where'd that other car go? There it is.
Pink strip. Shotgun long barrel. Ooh, nice. Shotgun barrel. That could be.
What? You
Uh
can
oh.
get wrecked.
I'm so crazy and it's been documented. I'm all over the place, ain't I?
Which one of
I
us?
got my documents here.
Yeah, I know
I've
that.
been certified. Oh, EXO.
Damn it, kid.
You turned and
Learn to
pulled
take
and
the
hit me.
shortcuts.
Look, I know I got a Willie Jeep too. I got a Jeep named Willie.
Slow ass. I'm already here.
Okay. Stay with me, bud.
Oh yeah, I need to know where we live.
Okay.
Come on,
It's 300 some odd away.
come on. Tell me where we live.
Stop staring,
Because
asshole.
everything I got goes in boxes.
Look at what I said.
I'm
I got an
certified in
engine.
record. LOL. I'm a so
You
I
have
got
to
an
say
engine.
yay me. You have to say yay me.
Yay,
Engine.
me.
You messed it up. Just to say,
Oh,
I'm
I got
certified
2
in
engines.
record. LOL, a homicidal psychopath. Yay me. Yeah, piece of cake. I don't know why he's saying that.
So I'm able to open up the trader routes
I
now,
either
which is
you
awesome.
follow or you fuck off.
I got 2 engines and all
Nice.
that.
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster
All right, so
diving.
after I show you where we live, I'll be able to open up the trader route 1.4 away. I'll show you where we live first.
You know, when I was talking to guys, I told her what we did with the air conditioner. She's like, "You
Stop
gotta set
using
it
nitro.
I'm not using
in
nitro.
the window." I
Bullshit.
said, "Tell her that she don't want to mess it up."
Language XL. I have
Language
no
is
idea how to
fine.
spell that.
No, no. Are you gonna say JK
I
Elemental
put
now?
mods in my vehicle. That's how I'm able to go
First of
faster.
all, who are you, Brett?
Bullshit.
It is
I lost you.
SLIPKNOT, Professor.
Right here. Keep coming
Professor.
down.
Yes, Professor. I am not
Bullshit.
dancing.
Put mods in it. Here's our
I can't
house.
dance
Bullshit.
when I'm working.
Thank you.
What'd you say, babe?
Ow.
Whoa!
What the hell was that?
What did you hit?
I have no clue.
Oh, I know what you hit. So there was two gas barrels right there, and even if you loot them, you hit them, they still blow up.
Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry.
Leave these stairs like this. Leave them like that because it makes it where the zombies can't just come up
Dude,
here.
chill. With making thing stupid shit.
Please. I
Well,
get
stop
it.
doing stupid stuff.
The zombies blew that up.
Well, then make them back.
I left them like that because it makes it harder for them to get up to it.
Don't. Makes it harder on me.
Of blueberry pie, yay! What's up, Gio?
Now I gotta heal up from all that.
Make it what, lava? Cool. Did oh, matter of fact, I should be able to take.
See, I was using those stairs to funnel the hordes.
Well, that makes it where they gotta jump up each level, and it makes it to where it's harder for them.
As
Makes it where it's
schizophrenia,
harder
depression,
for me to get up.
anxiety, I've been diagnosed with multiple personality disorder. I wonder if they're calling that DID though. Not sure, but I have 7 different personalities that come out whenever they feel like it. My I remember my best friend slash like she was in charge of the assisted living and stuff. She once told me, she said, "You know, your personalities come in when you need to cope with things and they shift on that." I said, "I guess," but I have multiple personality disorder. I have borderline personality disorder, selective anxiety disorder, which is very new to me, but that's what they said I have. I'm a psycho disorder. Oh, I have schizotypal. You didn't even hear what I said, did you? I said I'm a psycho disorder.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I am. But I have like chronic borderline personality disorder, severe PTSD. You name it, I have it. Everything, but
I got
I
some
have
shotgun shells for you.
major
Cool. Oh, I'm
depression,
actually pulling.
which they call
Okay.
bipolar 2. But then my other my new well, no, she's not new, but my therapist is like, I think you have bipolar affective disorder. I say, can you guys please make your mind up? Because you keep diagnosing me, driving me nuts. But they definitely said I have a mild case of schizophrenia, which I knew that already.
They said
I,
you're crazy.
yeah, I know. I got the paperwork. Like, they should have gave me like a whole award certification for being a homicidal psychopath.
Here's an award
I
certification.
really do. Shut up. I really do have the paperwork though. It's crazy. Like, it's a binder of paperwork too. It's a big binder of it. I'm like, wow. That's in point why I was a Duke mental health loop, but like they didn't even tell me I was a Duke mental health case study. I was like 8 years old. How the heck was I supposed to know that?
You crazy.
I just knew I was getting paid. That's all I
I
knew.
just knew I was getting paid.
You
That's
crazy.
what I knew. Like, I was 8 years old, they giving me $20. Okay, good. I can go to the movies with my mom. I can pay for my
Oh,
like candy and stuff like that.
ouch.
The only thing that I liked about being a case study is the money. I don't care if that sounds selfish or what. Because like I was sitting with $90 after I did the case studies as I got older. The more I got older, the more money came in. I was like, okay. And they'd be asking every invasive question. I'd be like, and you wonder why people don't want to do this stuff. I
Crazy.
think I cussed them out the last time. Like, I was 25 years old and I cussed them out. I said, I'm not even doing this any freaking more. Give me my money. We're good. We're out. I'm done. And I have been a case study since I was 8. So imagine how many years I did it
Crazy.
in. 8 lives. At 25 years old, I said, I'm done with you guys. Give me my money.
Crazy.
I don't care if I'm crazy. It's the best part of me. Means I
Crazy.
don't want to be normal like everybody, supposedly like how everybody else is. I feel like everybody has a hidden psycho side of them, and it's not
Be right
my
back.
thing.
I'll be back
It's
shortly.
Yep.
not
Okay,
my
Jacob.
thing. Like, if that makes any sense, like, I feel like it's not tapped into, but say, for, here's an example. When the pandemic hit, do you know so many people got hit with depression, and then next thing you know, they're starting to act crazy because they're on quarantine, because they have to actually be in the house, be in the apartment, and then you're under curfew. Like, over where I was at, you could only go get your groceries every 2 weeks. I
And
was under a whole curfew.
when quarantine and everything was going on, I was out in the streets. I was
You were
living
out
in a
being
tent.
stupid. You were out being stupid.
Oh no, it's
You know
this
why
trader.
you were out being stupid? Because you're like, oh, I'm going to contact my beloved. Go see her. Never mind that I could possibly get her
We
sick.
buy, sell, trade, and
But
have
you were
work,
like,
if
I
you're
need
able.
my groceries and stuff. You
Well,
usually would
that
come
didn't
over and
take
be like,
long.
let's
Nice
go get
work.
groceries. I was like,
No
wow,
stim
that made me
packs.
feel some type of way.
Well,
What happened?
I'm at a particular trader that my wife.
But I'm not looking at just for that reason until you get done. I'm looking at your memes. I sure
Yay,
do.
it's Jen.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yay, it's Jen.
You better get done with Jen real quick.
Oh, I am.
I won't.
I don't care.
You don't care if you go see Jen. Cares if I do.
I sure do.
Excuse me.
I'm getting ready to marry your butt, so I sure do.
Stop being jealous of the NPC.
I'm not jealous at all. I just can't stand the chica. I've watched the game. I've heard her. I don't care.
She's fine. At least that's what somebody says.
You're telling me you never been jealous ever in your life.
Never.
I don't believe you.
I have never been jealous of Jen at all, ever.
I'm not talking about Jen.
Come
I'm
up,
talking
Jen.
about in general.
In general, for games, never.
No, not Games Genius. I said in
And
general.
to
you come
be
back and see
honest,
me
I've
sometime.
never been jealous of anybody. I don't want what they
okay.
have.
Okay. In your entire lifetime, you've never been jealous.
Not that I know of.
Wow, okay.
I know what I have. I'm happy with what I have.
I meant
Always
when
have
you
been.
were a kid.
Even then, I was happy with what I had.
Well, don't call me jealous because I'm not.
Do we need forged iron or forged steel more?
Forged iron.
Info. Crafting now.
Good
I don't
God.
think that
Why does
HTC
it
per se is. I don't get that.
Nope.
Still gonna mess with her about it. It's fun.
What? Why did you look at me just then?
Looking at you.
What
felt
you
like looking
saying
at
that
you?
I'm not jealous?
I
You
don't.
said you don't think I am?
No, I don't get that.
I'm not
It's you
jealous.
being protected.
I'm
And
not
honestly,
jealous.
and this is like my honest, truthful opinion. I really don't think Trader Joe's all that pretty. I mean,
I think
don't.
she's a flirt. In no way am I jealous. I just want to take 50 cal to her head. That's all.
No comment there.
I'd do it. Just give me the 50 cal. It's funny because the first time that he had me watch this game, and he wasn't streaming it either, he was just playing it. I was like, take your gun and shoot her. The only problem is you can't shoot her in the
You can
game.
shoot. You can
Yes,
shoot
you
her.
You
can.
shoot, but no,
It doesn't do
it
anything.
does nothing to her. Is
Yeah.
what I'm saying. And I was joking, and he actually did it.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny. He couldn't kill her. And he was doing headshots too. That was funny to me. But what DawnSVK is getting at is he's loyal to me.
Yep.
You need to shoot
110
Trader
bajillion%.
Say what?
At 110 bajillion%.
Be 120.
120.
Yeah, because I'm your boss. It's 120.
Player level 40 from Master's Cave. That can be arranged.
Well, zombies, I hear you. Why is there an echo?
Echo.
Yeah. I don't understand why there's an echo. Not you. Ooh, and I blew her head off. And I'm getting up out of here and going back.
I'm not sure, but I think your sister might be at the beach. That I'm not for sure, but I think your sister might be at the beach because this is the most her and I have talked.
I'm back and I'm a little out of breath, and I think that's my allergies acting up. Probably the pollen's really, really bad this year.
Yep, and we're not going out in it right now.
Stupid infections. I had a severe infection.
Oh,
Luckily, I got antibiotics.
yeah, cause infection is no joking.
Funny part is, I was at home and I noticed it. I ran out of stamina for no reason.
Took a shortcut.
Hear people beating on stuff. Not our door, though.
So what?
Hear people beating on stuff, but it's not our doors.
Like 500 away.
If it ain't our doors, I ain't worried.
That part. Thank you
Yes.
as always to every single one of y'all that are here. Y'all absolutely epic and awesome. If you're not already, please do follow the channel. Also, if you can, please do subscribe. It helps out the channel tremendously, and all the proceeds that go into the channel go right back into it. Also, I have a Patreon that you can subscribe to help with the channel. It's a monthly donation, and it goes anywhere from $5 up to the ultimate tier of $5,000.
And if you give 5,000, we'll give you a kiss.
Your sister said to take me on a date soon before she gets on you.
I see it, but I'm not gonna shoot it. There's a wandering horde out back.
Try to kill it with me.
There's a wandering horde out back. Bad idea. It's beating on the garage behind us.
Try to get into that. Yes, I've got a Patreon, then please do subscribe to that. Also, I have a merch shop as well. I have a
I
merch.
got you.
Thank you, HTC. I have a merch shop as well. Where you can get all your summer needs, all of your holiday needs, all of every need that you can think of to be.
Your Memorial Day needs.
Yes, your Memorial Day needs.
Because Memorial Day is about to come up. Even
So
all your
please, please do go
sponsors,
check
too.
that out. Also, you can follow me on all of my socials on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter,
Blah, blah, blah.
and Threads. I also do have a Blue Sky. I don't have a link for it yet, or a command for it yet. But it's DawnSVK on there. I believe that's what his name is. But yes.
Send it to me.
You forgot your IG.
Oh, I thought I said IG.
No, you didn't. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that.
You can also.
Totally different.
Sorry.
I said IG and it said horror.
You
And
can
that
also.
is Instagram below.
You can also see all of my music. I am also a recording artist as well. I have several tracks out, but latest ones are Horror Scene and I have Demon's Contract along with
Viper
Viper Party. Please do go check that out.
Your music, you gotta know.
I know my
One beating on the door
In your head,
downstairs.
you're not supposed to know that. No, you need to make a command for that, genius.
yes, I sent it. Somebody sent it to him. I think he's gonna make.
Oh, never mind. More things for me to memorize.
Yep.
Ugh.
Tell them to stop making things for you to memorize.
That could take a while. Cause he's stubborn.
But hey, I really do my best to get myself out there as much as possible,
You do your best.
and so finish, and also so does
No,
HTC
I
especially.
finish.
She really does do her
There you go.
dangest.
What do I do, genius?
Promotes any and everywhere,
No, I
and also
mass
Mass Network. Also
I
Mass.
mass network. I'm an international promoter, and I market you like you're my advertisement. Come again?
She does it all.
And I manage you. I take care of both of my streamers, both DawnSVK and EXO. And EXO will be streaming tomorrow, I think.
Yep.
Yep, and I will be covering that day. HTC is strictly to rest and relax.
Because he doesn't want me to work, even though I've been working all week. I wasn't trying to be working all week, but it just kind of turned into that. So I am taking a break tomorrow. That don't mean that I won't be lurking on that so stream. And only if DawnSVK needs my help will I step in. But supposedly I am told to take it easy. What? This for Sunday or Sunday and Monday?
Sunday and
Because I
Monday.
have therapy on Monday.
Sunday and Monday.
For whenever she wants to be there. What is that? It said that doesn't exist.
Does that come in? Ooh, my mic is trying to fall.
Said wrong thing.
Hold
I
on,
got
let me
it.
see some. Maybe if you stop talking smack to the strippers, that wouldn't happen.
Never.
I'm not talking
It's
to
there.
you. I'll try now.
I used the wrong thing.
It's okay.
You used editcom, not adcom.
So, Draco, if you're looking at all this, these are the commands that we are going through. Everything from the Facebook to his horror scene to YouTube, Twitter, IG, and like we told you before, we'll go over it with you. Right now, my mod is in training.
I refuse. I refuse to be in training. Good thing that I'm not in training. There you go, Draco.
Good job.
Bacon and egg sandwiches are better.
Better.
Bacon and egg sandwiches.
I love those. I
They're
love bacon and egg sandwiches.
they're better for our health.
Good job,
Oh,
Draco. Good job.
Here,
Proud of you.
right
For that
beside you.
being a brand new command, you did a good job. What brought on the bacon egg sandwich comment?
oh, it's one of the foods we have available to.
Well, that's life.
And it's 5 better on health than on the food than the bacon and egg meals that we're on. I just noticed it.
This is making me want to have a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Go ahead.
It
Well,
does
since
sound
I'm
good right
home, I
now.
would have to order that from Chick-fil-A
Make it.
or the breakfast places.
Make it.
I don't want to make it. I don't want to cook right now.
Hella good. Right?
You can hella get Chick-fil-A then.
Well, if y'all order yourselves one, order me one. Make them come here, please.
That is going to be a long, long drive for them.
Not really. All you do is you look it up in Durham.
Got mine. I want to do that, or
I think we're the night of day 7.
we are.
I was stating the obvious, genius.
Did you know Paul's peanut?
So right now,
That
right
is
now I got forged iron and cement making in the forge.
Okay, we're gonna need
So it's gonna take a long time.
we're gonna need the mix because I'm about to go grab stuff and the horse catch it. What about country ham? Country ham's okay. I prefer.
On a biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese. On a croissant, I will do country ham with a little bit of eggs, a little bit of cheese, and pickles.
Wait, for a biscuit?
No,
For a
for a
croissant?
croissant. For
Those
English
places
muffin
don't
to be
have
exact.
that.
Yeah, they used to have it over at Biscuitville
Oh,
before
you
it
know what?
closed
I've
down here,
never been.
and it was really good. They also had a grilled chicken one that also was really good.
I always wanted DawnSVK or my grandparents to take me to Biscuitville, but I never did get to go.
And
That's one place I wanted to go.
I'm a pretty big fan of country ham. It's actually a little bit better for you than bacon.
But bacon's good. Kind of.
Yes, bacon is good unless you have heart attacks.
Then that's not good.
So I
That's
can have
definitely not.
country ham all I want, but I can't have bacon all I want.
You know what I noticed is that if I have too much ham, that it raises up my blood pressure. Because
Is
I
it
read
salt?
it's got to be the sodium level.
Yep.
Because when we had ham on Christmas, and I had too much of it that day, I came down with a worse migraine and my blood pressure was high. I was like, what in the world? So I actually have to be careful about eating like a good portion of ham. But it sucks because it's so good, but the sodium level is just so high. so I have to be careful.
They worry about me, but my blood pressure is because of my smoking. We already know what it is, and it's not incredibly high or nothing. It's just barely high. With as much fried stuff as I eat, it's amazing mine isn't high.
Wasn't my like blood pressure like 105 over 69 that Christmas?
That's that's actually a good level.
Not for me, it's not. Because usually my blood pressure ranges from 88 to 92. That's where it's normal for me. But if I'm at 145, that's not good for me. That means some of my body's in distress. So I can I my normal blood pressure is anywhere from 88 to 92. Hardly over 100. Only time it's over 100 is when I'm sick or if I have an infection. Uh, did
I'm
you know that country ham can be used when you have a sore? No, I did not know that actually. But that's
oh,
good to know because I didn't even know that.
I did not know that either. Really good to know. All right, y'all. I am about to go and build a horde base.
We do. They're in the Dropbox. This one, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
I need to label them, but I never did. Here. Dropbox. Four. Alright, it's labeled. Echo.
Echo, echo.
No, don't.
It's echoing on your end, not mine.
It's not on my end, kid. You keep thinking it's on my end. It is not on my end. I have nothing to echo here. Literally. I've got one microphone and a headset, and that's it. And my camera mic is off completely. I literally tore the mic out of it.
Pour the mic out of it.
Yep.
What in the world?
Why?
Because I'll never use the mic in that actual thing. It's shitty.
Was he talking about the book?
Camera.
Some of the
Yeah.
camera. Oh, the cameras these days have a mic. You can use them for like video calls and
Oh.
stuff, but they're crappy when it.
They are shite. And that's putting it very nicely. I tried it before I tore it out of here, and I sounded like a robot. Of course, I do have a cheap camera. I mean, it only cost me like $40 for this camera. Not like I went out and got a Logitech, whatever, model. It cost $900.
Logitech C60 or something like that.
Like I said,
Logitech.
I didn't spend $900 on my camera. No. It's not a damn camcorder. It's literally a hand-sized camera with a ring light on it. I like it. It works great. It gives me 60 FPS. That's all that matters. Hey, my skill in automatic weapons increased. Just because I shot one guy.
Oh, that's a wolf.
Go look up some cameras.
Hey, Wolfie.
Setting AFK.
Had to kill you, Wolfie. You had to die. Put a few bullets in his ass. I went bully on him. There's a bunch of cars in this lot if you want to come break them down.
I'm AFK. Here's a camera for you. $600. Has a 20 times optical zoom. Why would I ever need that?
Sounds
20
crazy.
times optical.
Yeah.
You a stream,
Jesus.
motherfucker?
Why
Did
would
it
I
work for
ever
you,
need
Draco?
that?
If I had known that, I would have got Country Ham a long time ago.
Here's
It won't be
a.
right.
Ooh, this
Yeah.
actually looks
Get
good.
some hot pockets for
Let me look at this.
HTC.
It comes with the mic that isn't with a mic arm. It's on the table, which they'll hear my clicking and my keys. That's no good. But it came with a actual stand light for 150. That's not bad. I need to get a blue screen or a green screen. Sorry, not a blue screen. I don't want a blue.
I do need a green screen as well. Something I want to look into. A green screen expensive? EXO?
I was trying to get my mic to come back on.
So what?
I was trying to get my mic to come back on.
Oh. Are green screens like expensive?
It depends on the size of them. Like, here's one for $10, but then they go up to like $300. It just depends. I got to get permission to hang one in here, though.
Oh, from your wife?
No, from my landlord.
Oh.
Any renovation at all, even a hole in the wall, has to
I
be
got
approved.
666 in old cash.
Even a small hole in the wall has to be approved here.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So I have to ask permission to hang something from the ceiling, which is going to take hooks. Or I could do this one, 2-in-1 green backdrop stand kit. 6.5 foot by 6.5 foot. It's a literal stand that has a green screen. That's not bad. That's for 50. That's not bad at all. Problem with that is I would have to place it in a place it where it covers stuff, but isn't covering my doorway, because then I'd have to literally lift the green screen just to be able to go out the door. They also got a 10 by 8 foot, 8.5 foot, which is $70. That's not bad either. Comes with a convenient carrying case. But like this one, 78 by 7 times 82.7, large collapsible green screen backdrop. That's $220.
Oh.
They can get pretty high. Just depends on the size. That's the biggest thing. If you don't need a huge size, then it's not going to actually cost you that much. Biggest thing about this is I would have to figure out the size I need. Here's a 5 by 6.5 foot portable chroma key green screen with T-shaped stand and carrying bag for $35. Again, it's all about placement. Main place I want it is in front of my file cabinet because it looks dingy.
You wouldn't happen to have an auger.
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Bring it to me and all right, so I can get this done quicker.
No. You can come over here and get it. Told you I'm AFK. I was actually being serious by that.
Well, this isn't too bad. I can
But I
break this.
have a chainsaw and an auger.
I can break this. That auger's probably gonna call in.
No,
Anything
it's actually pretty quiet if you're crouched. Now that I didn't know about country ham. Sore throat. That's a new one.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Today I'm gonna be pretty much AFK except for Horde Night. That's about it.
So what?
I'm pretty much AFK today except for Horde Night.
I don't know if we're gonna have Fortnite on this episode. It'll
Here
be
just in case.
Yeah, it'll be probably close.
Shot his head off.
Oh, by the way, I think this also has vehicles disabled during Horde Night. So like while Horde Night is going on, our vehicles disabled.
Not that
I
know
think
of.
I know Ravenhurst has that. Don't know. Find out. Well,
I've still got to change the quest progression limit.
yes,
they
that
have in here.
definitely need.
I gotta find it. That's the other part. Finding the stuff in this config file is very hard. It's a ton of reading. Speaking of which, I should go ahead and look for it. I'm not gonna change it. I'm just looking for it. The pain in the butt. Alright, I am tabbed out and AFK. Looking for the crest progression limit. At least that's what I think it's called.
Yeah, it would be Quest.
Yo, your mom was not eating it. No, leave her be.
It would be quest progression limit.
I'm looking for it.
Go to your bed.
You want some food?
So, you're gonna bother her. Oh, are you gonna do that?
He just wants what she has. That's all. That's not in here.
Alright. Okay,
No.
so it'd be in the set it up initial.
Well, I'm in the config file. It's not here at all, and there's no way that they can change that then. Because I just went through the whole file.
Do you know what is good for an upset stomach? What is that, Draco?
Pepto-Bismol. Even though I hate the taste of
I
that crap.
can't.
XP multiplier, player safe zone, daylight link.
You know what? You are one that literally drinks. He used that, and I bet you.
Oh,
he still
pickle
does.
juice. Oh,
He has jars.
I
And
love
jars of
pickle
that.
juice. I love pickles.
And you would like Draco because he loves pickle juice.
this is sweet pickles. Whew.
Oh no, get the deal. Do
Those
not
are
You
good.
can make homemade
I like
pickles too.
Huh. Yeah, that's not in here at all. I just re-went over it. I wonder if it's in the server admin XML. I'm looking.
What you doing, Chief? I said, how you doing, champ?
Doing all right.
That's
It's nowhere near as bad today.
Yeah, same here.
No, it's not in there either.
It would be when you go to set up. Actually, I thought about something. When I set up mine, my personal, I didn't actually see that.
I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna check something. Oh crap! I just shot the window. Tab back in and shoot the window. Exit here.
Oh, you're echoing something. Ears.
No, you are. Let me see. Airdrop. Respawns. Creative mode. There it is.
Found it.
Yes. But the max is 8.
Oh my god. I just had a one.
Have fun with that.
I have not come anywhere close to. Oh man, not good. Oh, at me. Not good. Oh, I could use some help, XO.
I'm not in there.
I know. Oh. Oh.
Anyway. Can't see it, so I can't help.
Open some. Care, but I don't care. Ouch. Christ. I think they're all dead now. Thank God. Oh man, they came in. I'm glad I had at least some kind of height to it. I probably would have died in this.
Echo, Skiller.
Exo.
It is not Exo.
I don't know what is on. Fight.
I've told you what it is several times.
Well, I like dill pickle and bread and butter. Oh, cool. Cool, cool.
Yeah, I usually love dill pickles, and I love the bread and butter. So he would have like one thing of bread and butter for me, and he would have a bunch of dill pickles. Like he can eat it like it's nobody's business. It's crazy. If he could have a whole freaking cabinet of pickles, I think he would. Because out of anything he would have in his refrigerator, it would be jars and jars of pickles. That's how much he loves it.
That wandering horde came at a very inopportune.
Accept the invite already. Told you to accept it.
Jesus. Bird.
They like you.
I don't like them.
They like you. Excuse me. Draco, you need to have your ears on just in case Harley says something.
Yep.
We can't
Wait,
always
what?
type.
What did you say?
That he,
Okay, good. Here's on just case.
That is true.
It was mostly bread and butter pickles. Anybody can answer that. What is the strangest thing that you have eaten in your life? Huh. The strangest thing I've eaten in my life. That's a hard one. I've eaten some pretty strange things.
Snails.
Liver.
Liver? Okay.
Yeah, it was a type of liver that I just know.
For me, I would have to say
It'd be liver. I don't like liver.
probably
Brussels sprouts. That to me is strange. I
probably a
won't
s-
touch them.
I'd probably have to say cricket for me.
What now?
Cricket.
Ew. You ever had salamanders?
That's
Or
salamander.
crawfish? Yeah, salamanders or crawfish or any of that. I've never had
Crawfish I've
alligator.
had.
I've never had alligator. I've never had snake. Benson I won't touch because my dad tricked me one time and I could not stand it.
Snake is good.
Not to me. What is good?
Tastes like chicken.
Not to me. When the way he made it, no, it's too gritty. No, I don't like it. I will not eat Bambi. I will not eat Thumper. I will not eat Bushy. I will not eat Flower. I will not eat the Bambi game. Nor Mufasa. Nor Scar. Nor Simba. Of the Lion King game. And I don't care if that makes me some type of way. Because I am standing by it. I won't do it. My mom's the type that she literally, and I'm not joking, my mom has a way with animals that, the one that I'm calling Bushy was her squirrel, and she had that squirrel trained to not only sit in the palm of her hand, but crawl up on her arm. And we're talking about the mountains now. Crawl up on her arm and eat carrots. Yeah, she
That's
had
cool.
to do that, and I witnessed it too. I stayed away because I didn't want to scare the squirrel. But my mom's that good with animals. She's like the Sleeping Beauty, Snow White of animals. She's just amazing with them. She has this very calming presence. But I would definitely say I'm not eating the Lion King game, much less Bambi. I'm not eating Fox
I've
and the
had a lot
Hound.
of Bambi.
You can have Bambi. I'm not
I
touching it.
I have
It's
too.
good.
Strangest thing that I
Nope.
ever eat. Favorite childhood is a
When done right, it's
peanut butter and mayo sandwich.
Ew.
Oh no,
Ew.
just no.
And that
Why?
was used on me as punishment. Ew. I couldn't stand it. Oh my god. Don't ask me. That was
No,
my
I'm
dad's
talking about
form of
why.
punishment. If I wasn't getting my butt beat, then I was getting tortured by made to eat like peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches.
sounds
Then
like
there was
fun.
the time they did peanut butter, cheese, and mayonnaise. And the
Sounds like
other
fun.
time they did, what, I mean, y'all see me cuss. Um, also the peanut butter, what was it? It was something that Elvis liked. It was fried peanut butter,
Fried
uh,
banana,
and
pickle, and
mayonnaise.
peanut butter.
Say what?
Fried pickle, banana, and peanut butter.
That's not what Elvis liked.
It wasn't mayonnaise, I can tell you that.
Well, it wasn't pickle either. I'm looking it up.
Uh, wh-
I'm
it
looking it
had
up.
pickles.
I'm looking
Because
it up.
mom used to eat it all the time.
It was fried peanut butter. Yeah, I'm looking it up because I'm gonna make a point.
Why am I coughing?
I don't know. Or do you smoke? I don't know.
No, it's just got something in my
falling. I don't know.
Alright, I guess at the Horde base.
Yeah, you are.
Again? You move again?
That what?
Did you move? No.
No.
Thank you. Alright, I need to go back home. Can't see it.
I wasn't wrong at all.
You need me to take you over there though.
Yes.
Huh.
I can't fix that. That is part of the mod.
I can see my maps. That's why I don't
I
understand why.
can't. And you're not relogging either. I am.
Hey. This is what Nova's favorite sandwich was. It was 2 pieces of bread spread thick with creamy peanut butter, topped with sliced or mashed banana, crowned with thick strips of bacon, and fried in a skillet. And that was the one he was most fond of.
Oh. What it makes the peanut butter smoother.
You had
No,
to drizzle it
that
with honey. You had to drizzle it with honey afterwards. I literally the rest.
Slow down, kid. Literally using
What if it
nitrous
makes the peanut
to keep
butter
up.
smoother? I mean, what, mayonnaise? Nope.
Oh, be careful. There's
Nope.
blow up things right there.
Nope. I can't
I just
stand
ran
mayo,
over your
like,
motorcycle.
actual mayonnaise. Like, I can't stand the look of it, the taste of it, the smell of it.
Mayo's good. Make it yourself.
No, I
Not
can't
doing it.
eat mayo. Makes me literal sick.
Make it yourself. You'll be able to do it because it's only a few ingredients.
Yo, go over to your desk and eat it.
Yo, do what your mom says.
Go over to your desk and eat it. The rest is mommy's. Go enjoy my meatball hot pocket.
Alright, I can see
You
home
meanie
now.
butt.
Thank God.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Oh, you're talking about the Elvis Presley special.
I got the recipe now. And it did have bacon on it. But not pickle.
Knew it didn't have
And he drizzled it with honey afterwards.
I got a welding torch.
I did not know that he used bacon strips in it. But that's kind of cool. If I wasn't allergic to peanut butter, I would try it.
I'd put pickles on it. Make it better. Alright, I need to go grab something to eat real quick. So
Need to what?
I need to grab something to eat real quick. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay. I'll be right here.
You're working on the.
With your zombie strippers.
He does love them.
Sure does. You should have saw the look on his face when he was watching the Boy Scout guide or whatever. The zombie apocalypse. I was like, look, it's the zombie strippers. He got a big smile on his face watching that. Didn't you, young man? Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Ah, shit.
I should have recorded your reaction to the zombie strippers. Until one of them got killed. Jill wakes up long enough to say, oh, that's not so good. Goes right back to sleep. It was funny. Maybe me and my twin should be zombie strippers for Halloween. You had no comment.
What'd you say?
I said maybe me and my twin should be zombie strippers for Halloween.
I'm gonna leave that one.
Why?
Because what end up coming out of my mouth would probably get me.
What else is new? You stay in trouble.
Like to not be in trouble.
You stay in trouble. But you're not understanding the assignment on. Your smart mouth gets you in trouble like it did last night. You had to be set in your place, didn't you? Didn't you? Your daddy hates it when I get on to him, Gia. Was it good? Ah, it's locked. No, it's not. You just pressed that. It was not locked either. Wow, you're not a very good liar, Gia. You like puppy. Thank you. Can you let me eat mine?
Now, Gio, yes.
You already ate half of my hot pockets.
Gio, leave your
Go
mom
on.
be. Leave your mom be. I'm serious.
I am his mom. I don't think he understands the logistics of that. You're talking to the same one that you tried to have to talk out of today, trying to not wake me up, and he did it anyways. And then he tried to play my game. Gio, say that's not too good. I love when you say that. Gio's hilarious. Like out of nowhere, he'll wake up out of the dead sleep. You won't realize he's awake at first. And he wakes up like he's the freaking exorcist.
Really does.
Sleeps like Jesus, wakes up like the exorcist. Smack like a sailor. That child cuss like a sailor watching Family Guy or even SpongeBob. Be like, oh no you don't, but then he'll say something else. It was funny what he said this morning. You remember what he said? That
Oh,
apparently Gio thinks this is why I'm hot. You're funny, Gio. Okay, I'm going to go because I'm cooking beef stroganoff for dinner tonight. Really? That early?
okay.
Okay, Draco. Well, it was there for most of it. You know, if you're done cooking, you can also come back whenever.
Yep.
Till 5. Beef stroganoff doesn't take that long unless ground beef is frozen. Then that takes longer. Depends on how they're making it. Pasta tops. Depends on the pasta. About at least 10 to 11, 12 minutes.
Wow, it's frigid, freezing cold outside. I'm gonna break down some stuff inside and go through some stuff inside the horde base. I haven't looted.
You missed? Good job. I bet it was. Gio said, get back. The floor is lava. Gio said, get back. The floor is lava. Hey, 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 hey. Gio. Level 7 is hard.
The way that Annie carries a knife is just dangerous.
Say that again.
The way Annie carries the knife is dangerous.
How does
I'm
she
surprised
carry
you're
a knife?
doing that considering, you know.
Carries it like she wants to stab somebody.
Oh Lord.
So I just told her that she knows she wants that life insurance money.
Wow. That was wrong.
And she just did her usual noise and then was like,
All you
no.
guys say is red rum. And you know exactly where I'm going with that.
Even worse.
All
Remaking
I
The
say,
Shining.
life insurance money.
That's funny.
She wants
That
that
is
life
actually
insurance.
very funny.
Oh, I mean, I've got several life insurances on me, one of which is from Gerber. So, yeah.
Go Gerber.
Yep. Gerber $1 million life insurance. Never expires. Until you're dead, at least. It expires after you die. Yeah, Draco, that does take a while. Trust me. I just did it recently. Alright. The 23rd. Are y'all just not working or are you gonna be lurking?
I mean, we're not been working at all. We may be able to learn, but I doubt that.
Wait,
Cause,
what?
23rd.
Cause I don't get anybody in if there's no promo. That's why I'm asking.
Right, yeah.
Trying
I
to
mean,
figure it out.
Right, so this is what I'll do. I will promo the night before. I will promo early in the morning.
Hmm.
Cause I'll be up anyways early in the morning
It's okay.
before we leave.
I'm trying to think if I really want to stream that day. That's all. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I forgot.
Yes, I know. But anyways, we'll talk about that this week, okay?
talk about that.
What now?
I said and after, like
I said
outside.
this week.
Yeah, I was saying outside the street.
I said this week. I'm
I
not gonna
said
say
I'm
it again.
thinking.
And I said this week, cause
I'm still thinking.
we have a few days to think about this. Jeez.
We do. Be Scooby Dooby Doo.
You're not Scooby. Don't do that.
Hey, I love Scooby. Scooby
You're
is
not
my
a
Love
Scooby.
homeboy.
Scooby Doo's awesome.
No,
I
he's
was
high.
raised on Scooby Doo.
That get with the Scooby snacks.
I was also
That's what
raised
makes
on
him
the
high.
Vampire
I know.
Bats.
And what Asians do.
I said I also was raised on.
My phone's at 100.
2 chargers, not one.
What?
Granddad's
Yes,
home.
I heard. Yeah. Doing the usual. The little Miss Attention. The spotlight's not on her. She has a fit. And I'm not dealing with it today.
They not
I refuse. How do I have an infection and I've been in the house the whole time?
not treat the one you had.
Yes, I did.
What percentage was it?
The first time 50%, but this time 20.
Okay, that
What are you
vitamin,
talking
the
about?
antibiotics only cures disease 5 or 10% at a time.
No, it cured it the whole way. It's this rain. It keeps giving me infection no matter what I do.
Oh, that's crazy because I've been out in it. That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh no 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh my gosh.
As for attention seekers, no thank you.
You said attention seekers.
Oh my gosh. This is one heck of a wandering horde. Like I'm using my vehicle and just running them over. I'm not even taking that chance. There's a good 40, 50 zombies.
I doubt that.
No, I'm serious.
I doubt
Like,
that.
no joke. There's a good 40, 50 zombies here.
I doubt that.
Must be
You can doubt all you
Probably
want.
20.
I'm looking at
I'm watching you. I know.
right now using my vehicle to run every single one of them over.
You're gonna break your vehicle. Be careful.
Oh, I've got a plow on the front of it.
Yeah, but I'm looking at your vehicle status.
Yeah, I know it's not the great. Dog.
Maybe repair your vehicle.
Oh, I will. There's the dog.
Oh, okay.
Got some repair kits in the res box.
Bunch. There. I've got a bunch of loot bags out here. Thanks to that wandering horde. And I leveled up thanks to it.
You missed your girlfriend at 11:30. Where is that, Jill? Really scared. You're funny. What it do with these drugs? What? He's the one saying it, not me. I'm just chilling with him.
There. Add some wolf. No, thank you. I don't want no parts of that.
Well, you got it. Ooh.
And he wonders why he keeps getting attacked. Because he's out after dark.
Nadia, Draco's making beef stroganoff with rice.
Mm-hmm.
That would take longer.
Not that much longer. Not if you do it right.
I'm so proud of Alexa Bliss.
Me too.
Going in for money in the bank. I hope she wins.
I hope she does.
I think she will. I know she's going against Charlotte Flair. Forgot who else. I don't remember.
She went against LC.
No, I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. Chelsea already tried to qualify and Alexa beat her, remember?
Yeah, I thought that's what you.
With Sister Abigail. No, I'm talking about the fact that Charlotte Flair is gonna be involved with the Money in the Bank thing. Remember what
Oh
they
yeah,
were
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
I can't remember if Mitching is involved in that or if it's not Chelsea, Zanina Vega.
Yeah, Selena and
It's Julia.
it's Selena.
He doesn't know.
Scarlett.
It's gonna be a nice qualifier.
Oh, the qualifier.
Yeah.
Okay, you're confusing me. I didn't know what you were talking about there for a minute. Well, that makes sense, though. I think it's crazy how Julia, she gets confirmed on SmackDown officially. Like, she wasn't even in NXT that long, and already she's on main roster. Here we got Stephanie Van Keur, which should be on main roster, but she's sitting with the title. Obafemi should be on main roster. He's also sitting with the title, and I think that's the only thing that's really stopping them. Then we got Roxanne, who may be going into Raw if she hasn't already. I just think it's crazy how all of a sudden Julia got signed to SmackDown that quickly. When it looked like there was going to be a feud between Io and Rhea against Julia and Roxanne. And that doesn't mean that Julia might not cross over for that feud. But I feel like Julia was just there to kind of help Roxanne out because Julia's got her eye on the prize, and I guarantee you she's gonna try to go after Tiffany Stratton's title.
Oh yeah.
Mark my words, she's after that title. Gonna find the title and get it. If it's not Zarina's, it's going to be Tiffany's. Of course, everybody wants to be women's world champion as much as Tiffany Stratton.
I don't.
Says it. Well,
Don't.
Tiffany is just downright brutal. I've seen a very dark, sadistic side come out of Tiffany every time, like Naya or Charlotte Flair. Like, she showed a very intense side of her.
Isn't her boyfriend Ludwig Kaiser?
Yes.
That
They've been
explains
together.
a lot.
They've been together like 2 to 3 years now. Well, I'm gonna say maybe 3.
Again, that explains a lot.
Why? Because
look at the dark side that's trying to come out of him.
Oh, well, that's true. Ludwig is like
Look at his
very
look at his
disciplined.
previous in NXT. He was very, very dark side. Ethereum was not known to be a nice group.
If Ludwig's not a heel yet, he has all the makings of a heel. But I think he is a heel.
He's trying to be.
Yeah. Well, after, like, Gunther got onto him and told him, hey, pave your own way, stop, trying to fight my price for me. It's literally kind of like they separated. I think they did.
Yeah.
Because I really haven't seen Ludwig there, in Gunther's matches anymore.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes.
Say what?
All intents and purposes.
No one really
And
liked
they're best
Imperium.
friends too. What, Giovanni? What? You always need some help. You'll be on like level 425 and you'll need my help. What level are you on this game? 300 and you need my help. Why? Hope that makes sense. 320. You're on level 320 and you need my help. Make that make sense. You're extremely intelligent, Gio. And you kill your teachers off. Okay, Gio, give me a minute.
So this horde base is actually a pretty simple horde base that you can do pretty much anywhere as long as it's a place that's got height and has a way you can bridge over like this. But this horde base, it's effective, it's very good, keeps zombies out, and it also gives them the pathing they need to come to you. I actually learned this horde base from, I think it was either Cap or Thirst Trap on YouTube. Can't remember exactly which one it was, but one of those two that I actually found out about this particular build. It's a really good build. But it's really good for gas station.
So much growth.
And material wise, it's really not that it's really not too expensive. It's about, I'd say, 2,000 to 3,000 across the board. So 2,000 to 3,000 wood, cobble, concrete, all that. I'm gonna need more cobblestone. I'm gonna fill in the most important parts of the cobble. First and second, and then the other not barricade, but pillar.
you for spamming the emote.
Answering the streamer's question for you. Yeah, how long you've been streaming?
I have been streaming since March 8th of last year.
I know, honey. I was trying to say if it was a year and 3 months.
Well, if you don't count my break, I've been streaming 6 years. No. 7.
Okay.
Cobblestone at the base.
Cool. You there? Kind
In
of
the res box.
finishing putting things together on.
Excuse me. Sorry. That's what I get for eating. Wandering horde going by the base. Mm-hmm.
Got it?
No.
Good idea.
I mean, I could, and I still kill them all. I mean, it's not that rough. Well, and I can't make up its mind which way it wants to go.
That's atypical. So what this is for is so I can put a ramp in front, and what that does is it kind of blocks the zombies so they're like piling up, keeps them being able to get into your horde. But that is the idea of it.
They're heading over towards a gas station. So just be forewarned, just in case. Mm-hmm. There's only about 30 or so of them. Yeah, like half of them are radiated. They won't leave me alone long enough for me to eat all the way.
5,000 hit.
Told you to come get the auger and the chainsaw.
What I was breaking down before was just 1,000, and I could put that pretty easy with my pickaxe. Take a couple instances, but I'll get it.
Or you could come get the auger and the dang pickaxe, and you can get it that way.
Plus, it increases my mining skill.
So does the ogre. Try again.
I won't do that. It's not happening. How's everybody's day going so far?
Well, I'm over here mass networking you, I can tell you that much.
It would go better
I
if
very
you
much
come over and
appreciate
get
it.
this auger and this
You're
chainsaw.
welcome. What I do?
Heck, I'll even repair them for you.
I've almost gotten to, like, if I find another one like this, I'm not going. Well,
Oh,
There we go.
wow.
They're repaired.
Damian Priest has his own road sign now.
because the
He has his own street sign.
oh,
They made him his own street sign. That's really cool.
no, that sounds. I was like, oh, not now, not now.
They're in the res box.
Got the ramping up. Let's ramp it up.
Thanks, Rudy.
You're welcome. Geo. I know this isn't quite as exciting as me going around killing a bunch of zombies, but you know, it's stuff that has got to happen and be done. Gotta do it, gotta do it. Apricot. I still got 350 gold. 349. Got Amplify this. Oh, hello. Where did you come? Hey, don't you go near my structure. Ow. Okay, shotgun. Okay. I see you. One shot to the dome and he went down for the count.
Making 20 iron spike traps.
Okay.
We still got 226 iron afterwards.
That's a lot. Gotta go around and put all this together.
Alright, starting to cement.
Cool.
Change the forged iron over to forged steel.
Sorry, HTC.
Gotta watch that.
Platform. Standing on. And eventually I'll be upgrading all this to cobblestone once you have a decent amount of it. And then eventually, of course, the concrete, but we're not going to need all that for the first, right? I don't anticipate anyways. I could very well be wrong. It has been known to happen. I've got the important parts, cobblestone. Now this is to keep the birds and everything from being able to peck our heads off. Getting this to connect. That's that could here.
Yeah, I stream the next 2 days. I couldn't remember. Remember on the 20th, I need that off for tickles.
Yep.
I'll put it in the stream team chat, but I forgot to do it last night again. So I'll go ahead and do that before I forget again.
Yep. I had not crafted frames yet.
There you go. It's in stream team chat. Yep. Keep forgetting that, but it is what it is. Y'all knew about it because I told you about it yesterday. That's when we actually made the appointment, was yesterday.
Yep.
I don't know why she's jumping around.
Hey there.
It gets better the more she works it, but she's still obviously limping and then
I have no idea what you.
said it gets better as she works her leg, but she's still limping around and in pain. Yeah, I don't like seeing her like that.
Do I?
Dogs should never be in pain.
Like I said, y'all, I know this isn't like the most exciting thing in the world, but I do love one of the things I have always, really admired is the free creativity within, 7 days. And even in the mods, like the different kind of blocks like they give you to be able to do stuff. It's amazing some of the kind of structures that people have been able to come. Wait, this is the horde base right here. This is literally what we'll be using.
We could always build a pyramid.
I've thought about making a pyramid base.
I'm joking.
No, I'm
It'll take
serious.
too
Like,
long. You'll need
Here-
like 90 days of just pure no blood moon at all.
but to build make a pyramid?
Big enough one, yeah. Where's that puker? There he is. You're dead now. Get used to it. My skills in scavenging have increased.
Yeah, I've noticed. On 3.
Excuse me.
Notice that. All the difference. Whatever, you don't have to agree with
Me, it looked like it was
me. It
wrong.
wasn't.
Probably made it.
I have a problem.
Always have a problem.
There's a horde going by the base.
Oh, that is a
Jesus.
problem. I
I'm
thought
sitting
you
here
were
talking
being a
about it.
smart. Know
No.
what?
No, he was trying to actually tell you he has a problem.
Yeah, I don't want to get attacked by him, so I'm not shooting. I get tired of these wandering hordes come right by our base all the time.
Oh yeah, they are. They
Dude,
are.
that's like 10 in the last 30 minutes.
Told you this mod is no joke.
And they ain't small hordes. They're very big hordes. The least I've seen so far is that one that had like 30.
Biggest one I've seen is the one that went by over here that I used my vehicle to run them all over.
I'm waiting to see 100.
Oh, God.
Dude, the rate they're going,
Yeah, turn
they're
that down.
growing. So, yeah.
Gio, do what your mom said. Alrighty, I'm gonna loot this part of the that I did not loot before, and then we're gonna go to house, drop everything off, and continue on our adventures. Our adventures in the 7 days a day of the on my savage cutting up body parts, using the bones to make knives with it. Oh, here's a locked ATM I didn't see before. Ah,
Gio, will you chill out?
Gio, listen to your mom and chill your booty out. Chill the booty. Cash register.
This for Draco to remember the booty.
Booty kicking.
Booty cooking.
We be booty kicking all over the world.
Not me. Not right now, at least.
Wonder Nord.
No, yesterday I most likely would have been booty kicking though. Today I'm like just chill.
Might chill on the booty kicking.
Yep, for now. Oh no, ask him how long it took me to calm down yesterday. He hasn't seen me that mad in a long time.
It was 12 a.m. and she was still livid. That tells you anything.
And it's crazy because from what? 11 a.m. to
12 a.m. the next day.
Yeah, I'm inflamed. That's why I said don't mess with my mental health. You know, like if I'm taking time out of my day to do it, you just need to tell me ahead of time, not make me wait 50 minutes. I'm gonna go get a cup of ice real quick.
Alright, I see zombies, so let's go test out this sword base. Make sure thing is peachy keen. Hey, you. Come here. You. Oh. Gotta reload. Come here. Come up here. Up those steps that I made. There you go. There you go. That's what I. There you go. Good job. Come here. Come here. Bye bye. Cool.
I got my mods.
All
in the
righty.
vehicle.
Add down. Good. Oh, board base has been complete. I'm glad of that. Still some other vehicles around here. I'm not gonna worry about breaking them down say right now. Back.
All right, I got us a concrete mixer.
Now, I saw there was an airdrop that came down. Back we. Oh, it's right. Let's go see what traders have. If they restocked on 7, 8 now. Let's go see what they got. I am looking for some rifle parts, particular certain rifle parts, so I can make my lever action.
Don't know why we've got it in box.
What, lever action?
No, the rifle parts.
We don't have all of them.
Yes, we do. If it's actual rifle parts, yes, we do.
It's not. It's there's the generic stock. There's a few other pieces that we.
Okay.
Yeah. Like a whole set of pieces. I can craft it.
I'll sell you goods, but if you cross me, you'll meet the wrong end of my 44.
Sniping with the M60 is actually very,
You
very,
again? What?
very
You got a fucking crush on
fun.
me or something?
Ooh. Talking the combat shop. Bicycle. Iron punch on.
I think that's something on the list through the summer is getting those gallons of Hawaiian punch.
Oh yeah.
I'm just Dr. Pepper on those.
3.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy. Oh, I got just a job. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Okay. So that because at the trader you can see the time, but outside of it, outside of the trader, unless you have a watch, the mod actually hides it. And I actually don't mind that. I actually kind of like that aspect. It makes sure you have to manage your time a lot. Um, Makes you have to manage your time better.
Feel better, Gio?
Oh, ow. Okay, that's good. So in the mod, you can't actually put like a single pocket mod with a double pocket mod in the same piece of armor. Okay.
I've got a double pocket mod on in here. Double pocket mod and something else. And the advanced insulated liner, along with the tactical rigging.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I found a double pocket mod and I picked it up. Beta juice is 50 water, cures 3 wellness. Wow. I have to start making some beta juice. Real. That is
You can have it.
potatoes.
Go ahead, I'm not.
Gotta go mater hunting. Mater hunting.
Got
Mater
6 in
hunting.
here.
Yep.
Oh my god, go live in the mountains. That's where you belong. I'll figure out how to do. That's exactly how they talk. It drives me nuts.
I look up mater and building blocks come up.
Really?
Yep.
Talk like you should be off of Dr. Quinn medicine then.
Meta juice.
Oh,
Meta juice
snap.
schematic.
You think I'm playing? You do.
Here we go.
Weirdo.
I'll just do this. I'll get you some tomato seeds.
You just walk off Little House of the Prairie. Is that what it is? Yeah, these little shortcakes, half pint.
Lord have mercy.
Do you even know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
What am I talking about?
I'm
Little House on the Prairie. You don't know what that's
for a
about?
little house in the prairie.
I got you
I used
tomato
to watch
seeds.
that with my grandmother.
So do you even know what
Your
short
grandmother
is?
did not watch that.
Yes, she did.
No, she didn't.
Yeah.
She hated that show.
She watched it with me.
Oh my god, I'm surprised. But she absolutely hated that show.
She watched it with me a lot.
That's interesting.
I'm amazed.
I am too.
Me and her used to watch that pretty religiously, actually.
But
I
she
doubt it was
hated that
religious.
program.
Maybe she did it to make DawnSVK happy. I don't know.
That's the only reason she would have done it, because she absolutely hated Little House on the Prairie. Something about it set her off.
Didn't you watch like Lifetime with her as well?
Oh yeah, we used to watch a lot of life.
See, that says a lot about you.
But Lifetime is the ish.
You know they say Lifetime is TV for idiots.
Is for what? Is what? Lifetime is what?
For ish.
The running joke is that Lifetime is TV for idiots. I'm
You
not
need to
saying
check
that
the
it is.
Ford Dropbox.
I'm
They
not
got
saying
good
that
stuff.
it is. You know what my grandma made me watch? I Dream of Jeannie, Bewitched, Little House on the Prairie, Antique Roadshow, uh,
See,
National Geographic.
I Dream of Jeannie. My mom used to laugh at that. It would actually make her break out in fits of laughter.
I believe it.
I believe.
I love I Dream
Look
of
at the
Jeannie.
Horde Dropbox.
I literally wanted, oh, you know what it is that I'm trying to say. I wanted my own genie, or I wanted to
You're
have
welcome.
my own lamp, so then I can come out whenever I wanted to.
I've been
So
making
then I
all
can
that.
go out.
While you were gone, I was making all that. But I but I
My
don't have
mom,
the parts for guns, so I can't
my
help you
mom
there.
told me that as long as I did the genie thing, which I mean, like when she crossed her arms like that and did this still, she was like, "Yeah, you can grant any wish." I was like, "Mom, why are you telling me this?"
I know we have a generator bank somewhere, and we've got engines.
It's in the other. It's in other.
Should
And
be in
then
the Horde.
and then he bit and Bewitched when she does that bunny twitch.
Oh
Oh, I
yeah,
can do it perfect. No,
I
no,
can't do it.
you cannot
Give me
do
a sec.
it like Elizabeth Montgomery. I'm sorry,
Okay.
but you cannot.
Gio, turn that down.
Please, that is loud.
Did you know that
Okay,
like
it's done.
the reason why the husband switched up is because one of them got drunk on the set and got fired?
I did not that, but I believe it.
Oh
Gio,
yeah, it was
turn
so
that down.
similar though that they got away with it. Gio, turn it down. Everybody can hear it, man. Thank
Including
you.
me.
You're turning it down. Yes, it was noisy
Yes,
too.
it was very noisy.
Talk about it. It wasn't noisy. Yes, it was. I will
Not
bet
funny.
you for the rest of your life. Oh no, I tickled him. He's extremely dickerish, aren't you? He's so dickerish.
We
Yes,
need
you are.
toolbox. Okay, so now let me move all these tools.
We have tools.
I know. I'm moving all the tools now.
But
I'm
but yeah,
putting all
Gio
these
would watch
machetes as
Antique
them.
Roadshow with me, and then he would try to guess the prices like it was all the prices right. That show right there. Me and my great
Ooh,
aunt Lucille used to
thank
watch
you for the
Prices Right.
762.
And
I
I'd be
needed
like
that.
trying to guess the prices. I would do a pretty good job at it too.
Really
They
cool.
they actually had a game of it. Like they had an actual like board like
There.
game type thing, and then on the phones you could play Prices Right. So I would be knowing um Plinko every time I played.
I'm gonna put these scrap machetes as sell because we
Scrap
don't need them.
machetes. Is any
You're
of them
welcome, Kira.
above level 29?
None of them are even
Okay.
close to that. The closest is a 16.
Okay. Yeah. Mine's 29. I'm using that stuff, but as long as it's not above 29.
Oh, and the res box is some vehicle repair kits as well
Cool.
as regular repair kits.
Cool. Thank you.
What was
You're welcome.
your favorite show back then that you loved to watch?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Back when?
back then.
Back in the day.
Well, which era is what I'm asking because,
Oh God.
yeah, remember, I was born in 70s and I don't remember crap from the 70s other than
You don't
Beverly
remember
Hillbillies.
like TV Land, like Nick at Night? You don't remember that?
I never watched Nick at Night, believe it or
Really?
not. Even to today, I haven't watched it.
That's how I know about these shows. Like, I knew about the monsters. I knew about Adam's
I
Family.
mean, Munsters was my favorite in the 80s.
Mine too.
Adam's Family, same,
Yeah,
back in the 80s. Believe it or not, I got into MASH around the
me
2000
too.
era, but I
I
couldn't watch it
actually
as a
watched
kid.
it.
As a
Same
kid, I
here.
couldn't stand it. I absolutely hated the show because it was black and white. It was on our TV, and
There was no color. Yeah.
it was one of the programs that we could get all the time that constantly replayed. So I
Yeah, I
hated
can
that show.
understand that.
Absolutely.
But then, as you got older,
So
it
did Wheel of
wasn't so bad.
Fortune and Jeopardy because they would constantly replay the damn replays. I could
Yep.
watch a show one night, and then for the next 30 nights, it would come back on that same show. I
Mm,
hated that. Um, PBS was also one of the few channels we got. I liked Sesame Street to a point, but
I
then
did
I would get
too.
aggravated by it and it would anger me.
Interesting.
For some reason, I hated Big Bird when I was little.
I did too.
And then I loved the Cookie Monster, though.
Everybody loved
I
Cookie Monster.
I hated Count, whatever his name
Count
was.
Dracula.
Yeah, him. I hated him for the longest time. Now,
Is
in
it because he
the
did that one? Thing.
no, it's because he actually sat there and counted all the time,
Yeah, I know
and
that
it
would drive me
bothered the
crazy
crap
too.
out of me. Um, Barney, I absolutely hated Barney, and I still
Me
do
too.
to today. There's
Me
just
too.
it
I
depends on
made
the
up.
era you're looking at. I
True.
did like Power Rangers though. Believe it or not, I
Oh,
actually
I
got into that
love
Me
show.
Power
too.
Rangers. Yes.
I did too. I had a Power Rangers outfit, and so I was all into the Power Rangers. I think I was like,
Now,
I don't like the color pink, so I was the yellow Power Ranger.
once they got past the Tommy era, as I call it, which was the White Ranger,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I could not stand Power Rangers after that. I have not seen a single episode beyond the White Ranger because
I get that.
it just turns me off. And Billy looks so different now that
Yes,
I
he
don't
does.
even recognize him. So it's
I
just like,
barely recognize him.
however, I did get into Kimberly quite a bit. She, believe it or not, her character acts like an airhead, but if you actually watch interviews with her, she is one of the brightest freaking people that's out
That was
there.
the Pink Ranger, right?
Yes.
That was
Kimber-
Amy Jo Johnson.
yep. And then Zach, the Black Ranger, he's actually really intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yes, he
only a
is.
few of them I got into. The Red Ranger, he always set me off. Whatever Austin, whatever. Um,
Uh,
the first one.
Wasn't the Red Ranger that ended up in jail?
Well, he didn't. I don't know
Somebody
if he
murdered
ended up in
somebody.
jail, but the first Red Ranger screwed up his opportunities because he wanted more money and they wouldn't give it to him, and
I know.
he refused to act afterwards because he wanted so much money. He wanted, I think it was 500,000 per episode. I mean, nobody's gonna pay you that. Not not as a teenager, number one, and number two, definitely not when your ratings are one of the lowest as the Power Rangers. People hated him. Absolutely could not stand him for some reason, and I couldn't stand him. I can't explain to you why. I just couldn't stand the guy.
I did it.
Billy, I absolutely sorry, I got hiccups.
You're
I
okay.
absolutely loved Billy for some reason, and I don't know why. I just did. To this day, his character was actually one of the best to me. Uh, Jason David Frank, Tommy, was
Aaron,
a favorite of mine. Even when he was evil, he was one of my favorites. He
Philip
was a
Favorite.
very very good actor. He could act
Wasn't
his way
isn't
out
he the
of a
one who
paper
died?
bag. Yes.
That was so depressing because he had come out with like I guess a spin-off of the Power Rangers,
Yeah. He came up with all of them
the White
after the originals.
I remember.
After Saban died, he came out with all of them since the Turbo Rangers, the God knows what Rangers, the this, that, and the other
The
Rangers.
God
God
knows.
I
knows what
I don't
Rangers is
I
so
only
much.
know the Turbo Rangers, and the only reason I know that is because of all the ads. But they've had so many Ranger shows since that I cannot keep up with them.
They've had a.
Yeah, the I'm going extinct Rangers because I'm so old. We got a wandering horde outside. Yep, I didn't see it until after I'd shot.
Gonna be a coming. Oh, I'm
Most
missing one
probably.
thing
Yep,
to
they're
my
coming.
lever action.
I gotta
Tell me in
ask,
a minute.
what do you guys know about MacGyver?
I can't hear you
Diver?
right now. I'm shooting.
Diver?
Oh my God, there's a lot.
I've seen the guy. I don't really know what to
Me and
think
because
about
you're
it.
so old, you don't know MacGyver.
I just don't know what to think about it.
Ouch.
You would have liked this, considering it's very much
Stay out of my
action.
path of fire.
I am.
All type
Oh,
of movie.
reload.
Diver was pretty good. I mean, from what I
You didn't.
from
You
what I
know what?
from what I like saw, but I didn't see much of it. I really didn't.
That's
Find you.
because you suck. You officially suck if you have not seen the
Oh my
old
God, there's
MacGyver.
more coming.
I've seen some of guy.
I bet you've seen Highlander though.
Yes, I
I
have.
got your screamer.
Told you so.
Another dog.
Did you see Xena the Warrior Princess?
Who?
Xena.
Yes, I did.
You know who was the Warrior Princess in that?
Find you.
Never mind. You didn't.
I'm reloading.
Oh,
You almost got shot.
I have. Oh my god.
Oh, I gotta heal. I'm running. I have to heal. I was down to 40 some odd. We got a ton coming.
Uh-huh.
Let me heal up.
I haven't
and
seen
I'll-
Xena in a while.
That's because it was canceled.
Oh God, I got a freaking bird on me.
When was
Okay,
Xena?
the bird's dead. Xena was canceled back in the 90s. Xena Warrior Princess, because she got caught doing some pictures that she should have known better. Not that I ever wanted to see that lady naked.
What
Yeah.
did you say?
I never wanted
Not
to
that
see
everyone
Xena.
has see Xena naked.
Yeah, I never wanted to see that lady naked. And unfortunately,
Lucy Lawless.
I did see those pictures. Ow!
Of
I
Lucy
take 2 more
Lawless.
hits, I'm dead.
Of Lucy Lawless.
Yes. Ah, make it 1 more hit.
I didn't
just
really
got
think
puked
about
on.
it like that.
Yeah, she got
Good.
caught doing pictures,
Oh,
topless and bottomless. So that's why they canceled the show.
that'll do it.
Definitely will.
All right.
Yeah, it was considered a kid-friendly show.
And let's see if you know this. Walker, Texas Ranger.
Oh yes.
Oh, I
Oh
definitely know
yes. Walker, Texas Ranger. Yes.
that. Chuck
Everyone
Norris.
knows Walker, Texas Ranger.
I. Oh my
Chuck Norris
gosh.
trained my sensei. That's why I know it.
Ooh.
Because I know
am
Chuck Norris because of him. Yeah, I am too. I wanted to meet Chuck Norris, but he could never get a actual set up a meeting that was convenient for both of them. He wanted them to come into the school and teach us some stuff. but with his movie schedule, his TV schedule, and everything, it never worked out.
Crazy.
It
That's
was,
insane.
yeah, I would have
That's
loved
so
to meet Chuck
weird.
Norris. He was actually one of my idols at one point.
Mine too.
Oh, come on. I have no gas because I modified my truck.
What's up, Mo Money Gaming? What's up? What's up? Welcome,
What's
welcome.
up?
Glad you can make it.
There's something behind me. It sounded like it was behind me. Nope.
I need a sniper rifle
Yep.
receiver.
I told you there was something behind me.
I know I was shooting it. But yeah, I need a sniper rifle
Where's
receiver.
the other one?
That was
Sniper
it.
Receiver 10-4. No, there's something beating over here.
If you're not
Hit me
already
back.
following the channel, please do.
Back
If you
is
are,
clear.
I very much appreciate it.
I do believe that
All right,
more money
give me a
is-
minute and I'll get you that.
Thank you.
I've seen
Close the door behind you, please.
Trying to
So we
take.
don't have them come in.
You know who I
One in
looked
the
up
front.
to was
Down.
Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee. I would have loved to have met Bruce Lee. Oh my god.
Sniper rifle
When I started getting into
receiver.
martial arts, they would teach
Here.
us his moves and everything.
There's
Like
25.
he's just amazing. And he's wise beyond his years. Before he died, he had once did a
Oh, my foot's asleep.
healing with water. I'll have to send it to you because it's really deep.
All right,
He's just wise beyond his years.
MacGyver. The actor is actually literally listed as a genius. He's with Mensa. Very good show. He had
Yes.
a lot of creative control over his actual character.
I
And
believe it too.
he's one of the ones that started with the true thing that you can do, which is pick a lock with 2 bobby pins.
That's why I liked him because I learned so much from a guy. I was like, oh, this is how you do this, this, and this. I observed MacGyver.
I've tried to
And they
watch
have
it.
the new MacGyver too.
Yeah, I've tried to watch the old episode. Oh. Jesus Christ, that made me jump so bad.
I watched the new MacGyver and like I
Oh,
watched
my
it
heart.
on TikTok. I watched it on TikTok because DawnSVK was like, "Oh, you really
What's
don't
up,
know.
Miko?
Oh my
You
God,
don't
my
know
heart.
how to break out of jail." I said, "Watch here. This is the new MacGyver, and it's gonna show you word for word exactly how to do it." And he was like, "Oh crap, you really do know how to break out of jail." I
My
said,
poor
"You just
heart.
follow these directions."
Dude,
It's
I've just
okay,
jump
Exo.
scared more than I ever have.
What's up,
Opened the
Miko? How you
door
doing?
And something attacked me. Jesus
That-
Christ. No, it wasn't.
See, now you
My
know
heart-
how I feel when it
my
happens to
heart-
me,
my
and y'all
heart
want to, say something to me about it.
You better
Dawn,
watch yourself.
my
because you
heart
live
skipped a
with me.
beat.
Ooh,
Yes.
ouch. And I'm more
That's
talking
why-
about Exo, the fact that he says something to me, so I get jump scared and I scream like a little girl.
I don't
Well,
scream though.
now you
Did
know
I
how it
scream?
feels.
Did I
'Cause
scream?
You do scream. Because you do scream like a little girl.
Exactly.
Embrace it that you have little girl mentalities when it comes to jump scares.
I'm gonna
My
leave
poor
that
freaking
one.
heart.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
I
stay
need to
as
check
far
on
as
this concrete.
Or you gotta try not to get in
Here you
trouble
go.
like you did last night.
Here you go, right behind you.
is it 6?
Yes. A lot of it.
600.
I told you I've been making it like crazy. I'm not even joking. I got like 5,000 queued up right now. We had all the necessary materials without me spawning anything in for once. We had every necessary material to make like 5,000 of that crap. Let me see. 5,000 plus another 1,291. So 6,000, almost 7,000 freaking concrete mix. We had all the, uh-oh. That's irradiated. I gotta shoot it. Yeah, considering he was coming towards our door, yes. don't shoot them unless they're coming right at the door. And then there's times that I'll let them beat on the door and get bored before I even try to do anything.
Yeah.
I'll let them leave. When that wandering horde of about 30 came, I looked, I saw more than 5. I was like, nope, I'm not
I
shooting.
am looking at
I
you.
refuse.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
for the horde base, I have NVGs, so don't have it well lit, please.
It's not well lit, and yeah, I got those MVGs. Oh, there.
I've got mine on me. I've had them since day one.
Oh, okay.
I found the mod in the Motel 8.
Oh, okay, okay. I had bought those just in case you may have one.
No, I've got them. I've had them since day one, man. Or day 2, officially. Oh, my poor heart. It is not feeling great right now. Oh, I
Bet.
need to repair my gun. I'm on the last before it breaks again.
Yeah, now I've got a lever action sniper rig. Or my
Hold on. I forgot to give you something. This, and where did the other one go? I had it somewhere. Maybe it didn't convert. No, it came over. There it is. I just missed it. And this.
Yay! Yeah, I found the auger schematic.
And
I just hadn't made it.
That was in one of the bags.
Oh, a pipe
that I
rifle.
picked up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
I was just, dude.
No, I
I
appreciate
don't know
it though.
what you need and what you don't. I just give you that crap because I don't need it.
Yeah, I've got a lever action that I'm using for like the long range where I can hit them quietly.
My long range ain't quiet. It's the M60.
Ah,
I've been sniping with it. This is the first actual time I've had time to try sniping with an M60. Speaking of, get away from that fence. Will you die already?
found the.
Thank you. Oh, Jesus. This
Oh.
thing won't die.
I can make a level
There we go.
31 auger. Hold up.
I got over that if you need it.
Oh,
I got a 43 right here.
I keep that one.
Okay. I've got a 43 auger and a 46 chainsaw.
I found the schematic for the auger, and I didn't know what level it was crafted at. I hadn't been here since I
Should be
found
every
it.
level.
No. Well, when you it depends on like how high you're leveled up into whatever you're doing, and because I was over there board base, like I
I need
increased
20
my
more
scavenging.
levels. Actually, I need 15 more
Yo.
levels. Then I can unlock that mastery one.
We're about to get hit with thunderstorms, Joshua.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had them last night. We don't have
We're
them
gonna
today.
get hit with them from like 6 to about 9 or 10. And they're gonna be heavy thunderstorms. Heck, I didn't even know we were getting thunderstorms.
Yeah, we don't get any
said I
again
wanted
until
rain.
Wednesday.
I know I said I wanted rain yesterday, but wow. Okay.
So Dad said he had fun other than the 2 days that they got rained out on.
Yeah, that's what he told me to.
Yeah. I told him I was glad that he had fun. Or I told him, glad you're home. Hope you had fun. And then he was like, yeah, besides the 2 days we got rained out on, we did. I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah, I kept in contact with him.
Yeah, I let him have his days, and then I'll contact him after he says, okay, we're home, and ask him about it. I don't like interrupting his time.
I get that. He's just used to talking to me at least once a day. I know that's from, and I'm okay with that.
I don't do that. I can't. I can't keep up with people like that.
Oh, he texts me like I don't.
Yeah, if Uncle, I mean not if Uncle,
Uncle?
if I meant to say if DawnSVK doesn't talk to him first, Granddad would be like, "You okay?" Like it'd be a few hours later on at night, and he'll be like, "You okay? I haven't heard from you." And then they'll just start having a conversation.
Yep.
Yeah. See, with me, he knows I'm so independent now that I cannot do that at all. It will set me off and get me angry. It'll make me think that he's checking on me and stuff, and I don't like that. And where are these?
Interesting.
Please don't be a horde. Please
But
don't be a
he
horde.
checks on us a lot, and he also like
Oh shit!
he's always keeping in touch, like because he wants to know how Gio's doing, of course.
Guess what? Yes.
Yes.
Oh
Hey,
shit! Sorry, I heard a footstep. You scared the crap out of me.
at least when you shot me in my toe this time, it didn't kill me.
I didn't shoot you in the toe. I shot the step.
Oh,
Oh crap, we are gonna get hit with it.
All right, I'm opening the door and I'm coming up.
yep, that's fine. Go ahead. I got you.
Ow!
It'll be done.
Dude, stop shooting. You're
It
hitting
looks
me.
like it'll be done by him.
Gotta reload.
I gotta.
You need to stand to the side and let me in the middle.
Yep, I'm just sniping
Move,
him.
move.
You're good. Go ahead.
Dude, if I come in front of you, you're gonna shoot me again. Oh my god, I just fell. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm standing over this way so I can, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you to do. Oh my gracious. I'm getting tired of
These are
these
getting
hordes.
worse and worse. Like
Oh, I know.
we haven't even hit Fortnite yet. We're a day away.
You should look at what Draco made. He made beef stroganoff with rice. Send pictures of it.
Tell him to send me a picture of it.
We did in the group
He
chat.
did.
Oh, you did in group chat? Cool. I'll
Yeah.
check it.
He,
Okay,
he
move,
did a good
move,
job.
behind
I
you.
think he sauteed the mushrooms in there too.
Never mind. You won't get the bag
Looks
that was
good.
literally under you. We still got more out there. They'll make their way over whenever.
Look at the picture, Cole.
Oh, I can't believe I fell down those stairs. I was literally on top
Yeah,
of the
you look like
screamer's
you
head.
really cooked that very well. Draco used to not be able to cook. That's impressive to me. Draco did good.
Did.
He needs to take a little bit clearer of a picture, but it looks like it needs a little bit more flour, not much. So that's all. That's coming from a chef, though. That's not coming from me being an ass or nothing.
Is that mushrooms in this?
Yeah, mushrooms are in beef stroganoff.
It looks like you did some type of gravy with it.
Yeah, what you do for your, I don't know. I know you parked your motorcycle right where I run over it all the time. The gravy comes just from a basic roux, flour, little bit of fat that you mix together. It's actually really easy to make the gravy on it. Mine was even a little too loose, and
See, I make
that's
my
bad from a
stroganoff
chef.
different. That's true. And I'm a former gourmet cook, so I get it.
Oh, whoa. So these vehicle repair kits are used to repair specific
I think you
vehicles,
should have cut the meat up a little bit
broken
better
vehicles
than
found scattered around.
Oh, oops.
you
Huh.
hear what I said? I think he should have cut up the meat a little bit better than he did.
He should have made it smaller chunks, not strips like he did. But hey, that's just a criticism again from a chef. That
His
that
mom is teaching him how to cook too.
yeah, that comes down to it's your preference, and that my preference is bite-sized pieces because well, I don't have all my teeth, so
And not just that, like choke hazard too. Like, see,
Yeah,
for me, I would easily choke on that because the way the meat is cut is too thick for me. So I would have to cut it even smaller than it already is. Another thing I would have done different with this is I would have sauteed the mushrooms.
yeah,
He's doing
like
beef
I did.
stroganoff totally different than what I would do it. Then again, he's doing rice. That he definitely has a gravy. It looks like what he did was he did the gravy, the meat, and the mushrooms together
That's what you're
and
supposed
mixed
to
it
do.
together. But I make beef
Die,
stroganoff
Screamer.
different than him. Like I make the actual beef stroganoff.
The Screamer did not scream, thank God. I killed her before she could. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble.
I just got.
You've got tomato seeds in the box,
What
ton of
is
them.
wrong with you?
So do
Kill them
your
back.
planting. If you can do it indoors,
Yes,
do it
you
in one of the
can.
bathrooms or the office.
Oh no, I was gonna do it on top of the
Gio,
That'll work
Gio,
too.
listen to mommy. Yes, you
90
can.
rainwater. Gio,
Okay.
listen to your mom.
Chill, Gio.
Gio,
Gio, listen to your mom.
Gio, listen to mommy. If they get you get them back.
Oh,
Okay?
Chill, Gio.
Then hit them back in the game. It's simple. Do unto others as they would do unto you, Gio. Sheesh.
don't always teach them that.
In the
Okay,
games,
in the
not in
games,
real
yes.
life.
Mm,
That's what I'm saying. In the games.
Some kids
He
will
is
take
so
that
mad
literally
if he
everywhere.
loses.
Yeah, well, he needs to learn to chill on that.
Ugh.
we
I'm
Why
pretty
can't
have
you
chill,
make a
dude.
3 cheever already?
24 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm putting more bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches in the box.
I'm gonna clear out this POI. Gonna be quick.
Gonna put
Done this
some red
POI before.
teas in there for you.
The request.
1, 2, 3. There you go. You got
Ooh,
red teas and bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches.
Gio,
perfect.
chill.
Chill out, Gio.
Gio, chill out.
That's coming from your godfather.
Not
You're
trying to do
you're
this.
you're killing
Gio,
my
I'm running Michael
eardrums.
Cook Jones if you don't chill out. I'll have Daddy like your tablet. I'm not playing with you.
Hear that, Gio? I'll do it too. Oh, I will.
Stop
Don't
playing.
tell him his godfather will have him lock the tablet. Jesus, my ears. He can be loud. I noticed.
Let's see if you remember this. You know who the A team is?
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody knew who
Mr.
Mr.
T.
T was. Mr. T was
I'm gonna
my
get you,
favorite.
sucker.
I pity the fool.
I pity the
I'm gonna
fool.
get you, sucker.
I'm gonna get you, sucker. Oh my god, I love them. I love the A team, and this is around the time that like I was in the. It was interesting. Mom was the Dynasty Dallas era, and me, I was the MacGyver. I was the I was the A team, and I was definitely Matlock. I literally would watch Matlock just to solve the crimes before Andy Griffin could.
I'm
Matlock.
sorry. I couldn't
I
stand
love
Matlock.
solving crimes.
Lock us up.
That's one of
It's just
those I
because
just
I
couldn't
like
stand.
solving crimes.
Give me Knight Rider, I loved it, but
I
Matlock I
like Knight
hated.
Rider now.
Oh come on, I'm infected again. Jesus Christ!
Before
Stop
David Hasselhoff
infecting me.
even became Baywatch, he was the Night Rider.
Where is it? Antibiotics. Do I
I
Yeah.
want?
wanted his
No,
car.
that's vitamin.
That's what I wanted. I didn't want him in the character. I wanted the car. I thought the car was so awesome.
Throwing some herbal antibiotics in the box.
Every time I would watch The Highlander, it would make me think of Drew McIntyre for some reason.
There we go.
Because it's
Treated.
got to be that sword. Because I thought, oh, and I told this to my dad. I thought that if I raised the sword,
Well,
because I actually had a sword, not a
for
fake one, a real one.
for the first
I
couple
thought
of
that
Highlander,
if I raised the sword, lightning would come down and I would be all powerful.
for the first couple of Highlander, I loved it. After that,
Me
it was
too.
so repetitive that I couldn't stand it. What is
It
up with
did
all
get
these hiccups?
repetitive. I don't know. That was like
Jesus.
it, it was really good in the beginning, and I really wanted Highlander's sword. Even though I have my own sword, I
All
would
right.
advise you guys don't go outside and do what I did. I almost got struck by lightning.
I
I did do that. I thought that if you take the sword out there, you'd be all powerful and get struck by lightning with the
I
sword.
I gotta do something that I'm not supposed to do, so hopefully I don't pass out. I gotta hold my breath.
Don't pass out. My mom said, "Oh, if you do a spoonful of sugar, your hiccups will go away." I said, "I'm trying to understand the logistics of that, mother, because the whole reason why I got hiccups in the first place is because I ate chocolate cake, and then I got the hiccups. But you gonna do a spoonful of sugar like you're Mary Poppins?" So
I'll be back.
my mother was so convincing to me at the time. I literally thought that if you took a spoonful of sugar, it would just made everything like better health wise. She was that convincing. And then in Mary Poppins, you see how they do this deal. So I literally thought if you snapped your fingers, the entire room would be pink. I was quite the child back then. I was very animated, and my mom was very convincing. I was so convinced, and my mother was so convincing that when we went to Deep Creek, well, I did, she didn't go to Deep Creek, that there was, if you know anything about Pocahontas and the song Just Around the Riverbend, well, there was an actual riverbend. There were two paths. You could take the rocky river path, or you could take the smooth sailing. And what did my butt do?
Take the
I
rocket.
took the rocky path and ended up all the way in Fontana Dam. And my mom, like, she freaked out so bad because at the time I had accidentally left my phone in the van. So my mom was freaking out big time. She's like, "I've been trying to call you for 4 hours," and I'm like, "I'm just chilling." I literally got my walking stick, my inner, those tubes that you take down the river.
You're
I
like,
was
I'm
just
good.
chilling. And like even the family that I knew, they were just like, "Here, take some, barbecue ribs
Now
and
that you
corn on
did the
the
job,
cob,
I
and go
guess
on
you
your
ain't
merry
that damn
way."
bad
Like I
after
had
all.
it like that. I know how to survive. I'm Cherokee for crying out loud. So I know how to survive. And my
Can I
mom,
help you?
she was up
What are
on
you
this
looking for?
upper embankment, so I
Goodbye.
had to actually climb up there. It was really steep. Here I am, I'm seeing the bridge of people. Here's the upper embankment. My mom's looking like she about to lose her mind. Then I see about 4 or 5 cops just looking down at me while I was just casually going up there. And she was like, "You are in so much trouble." I said, "I'm in so much trouble because I was with my youth group and I went hiking." Please help me make sense of that. I was 13 years old, so I get why my mom got upset. But I'm
Like,
like,
where's my
I
daughter?
don't care. They called her. She didn't even know I was lost until they called her. And then my mom hadn't heard from me for 4 hours, so she called the cops in Swain County. And the next thing I know, by the time I came through there, here's the cops looking for me. Mama's like, you took your Cherokee princess drumming butt down the river. Like, said, she looked at me, she said, did you find the Weeping Willow? Because I'm telling you, you're not from Pocahontas, the movie. And it is funny because I had watched Pocahontas about a few weeks before I even went on this youth group trip thing. And the funny thing was, somebody had dared me and said, "Oh, you're not gonna know how to survive our river trip that we're getting ready to do." I said, "You want to bet?" And then, and then that happened.
Shake
Let me
my
tell you.
head.
Look, I was a very adventurous child. I am the
Very
same
rebellious one.
child. I am the same child that when I was 3 years old, I was so sassy that I was up on stage. I cussed out all my cousins on stage, and it's actually in the pictures. They're completely mortified by what I said.
Yo, chill. Hey, Giovanni, chill for real. We're
Stop
coming towards the end of stream, so
stomping.
chill.
Because you got an attitude. Stop stomping. Stop
Stop
stomping.
stomping.
Do you see me having an attitude right now? Nah, I'm chillaxing, bro. Chill out. I'm not allowed to. And you shouldn't be having trouble because you're watching Family Guy. Somebody spoiled today, correct? You've already had your milk, you've had two juices,
All right, I'm back.
you've had cookies, you've had your lunch. Stop playing with me. And what
Sorry.
did mommy do?
Annie's in
Order
a mood.
all the Chef Boyardee that you wanted. You asked for personally. Stop playing.
So Annie's in a mood. Her mom decided to take her off, and she's having her breakdown. Basically, it came about because of her weight and everything, her
Oh,
diet.
that's messed up.
And I finally told Annie she needs to stand up to her mom and tell her to back the hell off. Not
Yes,
trying to
she
be
does.
funny, excuse the language, but she really does. She's 43 years old. She shouldn't have to report in every detail like I lost a pound or I gained a pound.
I
That's
agree.
number one. Number two,
Shouldn't
she
make her feel
she
bad about it
when
either.
when she does report it in and says I gained a pound, you should not be saying, well, you're not being committed to your diet. That's not true. She actually is. She's being very committed. She just decided to take her weight at the wrong time. Leave her alone. Stop stressing her the hell out. That's all she's doing is she's causing more stress, more chance for her to go off her diet and stress eat.
I was about to say she's
Annie,
about to start that compulsive stress eating if she don't
exactly.
if they don't watch
Annie,
her.
Annie stress eats like crazy. She doesn't
So do I.
just. She does bored eating and stress eating. That's
I
it.
know what that is.
So I need her not to be stressed, so she doesn't do something dumb.
I
I mean,
agree that she needs to stand up to him. I think that Annie's the type that she's gonna let it ride, and then all of a sudden she'll snap
she's
out of nowhere.
she lets it ride and ride and ride and never snaps. She just keeps taking it and taking it and taking it.
Don't think she'll ever
And
snap.
this time her mom was like, "Well, because she said that she wants her to back off a little bit. Well, I guess we're even because you went off your diet." No, that is not the right thing to say. Number
That's a
one,
horrible thing to
she did
say.
not go off her diet. She had two chicken legs last night. That's it.
That's not a bad thing. That's
No,
protein.
it's protein, which made her feel full after she got home at 11 o'clock last night. Give her a break. She hadn't even had her nighttime snack.
I'm not trying to be funny, but the quickest way, and I found this out, the quickest way to gain weight is after 6 p.m. I found that out because your metabolism and everything, like, even though it changes as you get older, you have a much more, is not extreme, but a bigger chance of gaining weight if you eat after 6 p.m. And that's what I've been told.
Well, Annie's metabolism is slow as is. So,
Yeah,
Well,
and
that's
then
not
she's
advice.
on
what can I get you?
all the psychotropics,
Your
which
health,
cause weight
my
gain and
priority.
water retention. I mean, leave the poor woman alone. Seriously,
I just kind of feel like her mom is putting way too much pressure on her and expects
she
Annie to
is.
be at the perfect weight, and that's not fair to Annie at all.
She is putting a lot of the stress on it. And like I told Annie, I support her no matter if she gains a pound, she loses a pound. I don't expect her to report in to me. If she decides to tell me, she decides to tell me. But I'm going to stand behind her, stand right beside her even, and tell her the things that need to be done. And today, I told her she needed to get her mom to back off. Finally,
I agree.
because I'm tired of Annie getting so upset. And Annie's upset is she doesn't snap, not
Don't
like I do.
talk.
I hope you
She
can feel
snaps
better.
and goes into a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
And she's crying and she's hysterical and stuff. Stop doing that to your daughter, please. Pretty
Yeah.
please, even. And I don't ask her mom pretty please, but by God, I will this time if it will get her to back the hell off and let Annie be.
Exactly. So it's because of that situation.
I'll be right back. Straight.
Because
Oh, I gotta correct.
Accidentally add to
I would just say that we have to get her to she is going to collapse.
the pressure.
She has been over the last few days having her knee
No,
try to give
still no
out
Stimpaks here.
constantly. So
And I
leave
really
her
can,
alone, please.
I can really relate. I'm like not the weight part, but the knee trying to go out. I can really relate to her on that.
Yeah, and
Um,
her
and
mom
I,
doesn't see that the stress is
of course
literally
she doesn't.
killing
Is
her.
she like one of those type of people that she's real narrow-minded,
No, she's just
one street and
how
her
do I
street,
put it? She is overprotective.
manipulative? You don't think
Ow,
she's
dog.
manipulative in any way?
No, she's not trying to manipulate, believe it or not. She really isn't. She just doesn't see that her actions are causing
Alrighty then.
negative
Not too much
Stay
reactions.
safe out there.
accountability of that. I sadly can relate to Annie, and the reason why I can
Ford,
is because
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
you'll be fine. You'll
No,
live again.
I am 23. Health, not years old. Dog, get out of my here.
But I just say, when did you become 23 years old?
I wish.
Me too.
No, actually, I don't. That was a bad area. That was a very bad era for me.
I was kind of awesome
I
at
was very
23.
angry.
I was making bank.
Phew. All right.
I was in that good catering job there for a good minute. So that was actually a good time for me. I wouldn't
Reloading
have
again.
minded 23. But what I was getting ready to say, what I was getting ready to say is like, I've talked to DawnSVK about my mother and my father, especially my mother. I don't even know why she would get on to me so badly because one, I don't have her health conditions like she does, and two, like if I even gained like 5 pounds all of a sudden, like, oh, you're thunder thighs. I'm like, wow, that's
What?
horrible to say.
Okay, Thunder Thighs.
My mother would say it. Not funny. I'm being serious.
I'm just joking.
And that would
I
mess
like
with me
Thunder
so
Thighs.
badly. I'm sure you do. That would mess with me so badly. Like I beat myself up if I gained like 5, 10 pounds because my parents drilled it in my head that I needed to be a perfect weight, and I I couldn't, like I couldn't make them.
No,
Well, how
no,
would
no,
I say
bad
it?
timing. Don't you scream.
How would I say this? Every time I was around them, they would be like, "Oh, well, you put on, like a couple of pounds. Maybe you need to, cut that down, like maybe some 10 pounds, need to get more in shape, blah, blah, blah." And my father, like, it's hilarious they said that because at the time I was training people to get in shape and I was built too. I was built, I was cut, I was toned. And that point, but what I didn't tell people is I was really starting to lose weight. So then the more that I lost weight, the more people are like, "Oh, you look so good." But then the working out got to be too much and I became addicted to working out. And then I lost too much weight and they're like, "Oh, you're too skinny." Like I felt like Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Like I wasn't good enough. One time I'm here, like losing weight, and then next moment I've lost too much weight. I've always struggled with that too. You can ask DawnSVK. He saw me lose what, 20 pounds in February? No lie, I lost 20 pounds when I was sick. And that was the first time in a long time that I could not work. Like it was just not possible. I was literally fighting for my life. But and people wonder why they have eating disorders and stuff, because a lot of it has to do with their freaking parents wanting to have like a perfect child. I get that. I get like in my case, like my dad had just had a heart attack, so I get why he acted the way that he did. But then my dad became obsessed with working out, which wasn't good for me because I turned into my dad when it came to that. My addiction wasn't drugs. My addiction was working out, and it got to be too intense. I would work out so badly, like every day I would work out for 6 hours straight, and I would be drinking energy drinks or those fruit energy drinks, and that's all I would do. And then like I would eat after my workout. But then, like, I started having really bad migraines in the middle of my workouts. It got so bad one time, I passed out in the middle of my workout because I wasn't taking good care of myself. So, people think like addictions sometimes just deal with drugs. No, it can deal with exercise, it can deal with, like drinking too much sodas and stuff. Addiction comes in all forms. And my biggest demon, my biggest addiction is exercising. You would have never thought that.
I would have never known.
But I do understand so well how Annie feels. My grandmother, oh my god, my grandmother would be so bad on me. She overwhelmed me. And she'd be like, "Look, you had a salad, you had a steak today. I don't think you should have French fries because that's just enough." I'm gonna be like, "Hey, this is the same one that she would have. She would have orange juice, she would have milk, she would have pancakes and eggs and bacon, and you're wondering why I would be looking at it sideways. Because here you have all these carbs in front of you, all these sugars. You're a hypocrite."
I sound have being a horrible shot right now. I'm listening.
You have a horrible shot that is going to be ending here in 2 minutes.
Got 2 minutes. POI right. Dang it.
No, I'm talking about you had 2 minutes until your stream is over.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here in a POI. I didn't realize.
Yeah, so you need to start looking at your time better. Maximize your time and don't go over. That's what I've been
He got
telling you forever.
he got distracted.
I need to stop getting distracted all the time.
I did get distracted. I'm not even gonna lie.
You know, Honestly, that's tough to say to an ADHD complectic like himself, because
It
he's
really
gonna want to
is.
constantly have a focal point, and I mean constantly.
I'm glad that you liked it.
Your focal point is that clock. So we don't run over like we will today.
Yep.
It's by the clock now.
I mean,
Time for you
he's
to
he's
turn.
gonna run over. We already know
Yeah, it is. Had to turn into a Cinderella, and for you to go back into it.
that.
You over there laughing.
That was fun.
You just said that was funny, and
About
you
me
said
turning
so.
into a
Now that's
pumpkin.
yes, it's time for you to turn back into a pumpkin, Cinderella.
God, he
It's
make
time
an
for you to
ugly Cinderella.
I don't
Ugly Cinderella.
apologize.
Ugly Cinderella.
That would be a pretty Cinderella.
I do apologize,
Oh,
y'all. I
shit.
know I'm running over. I very much apologize. I
You
was
didn't.
not looking at the time. That's on me. But we are in the press wrapping up.
Wrap it up.
You will.
What did you say to me?
That is not what
For
you said.
what? Then for what?
Before I got you, Ace,
That is not what you said.
what I said.
You said the B word. Which
Well, I
you're not
said
supposed
10
to be
for
doing.
I got you. I didn't even say anything at the end of that.
You didn't say
Mm.
beautiful.
No, I didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, I
Yes,
didn't.
I
I'm
heard.
watching myself with it. I've even caught myself with
I
it a few
want you
times.
to say beautiful.
Same.
I,
More professional.
yo,
All
little
she asks.
Mr. Coyote, calm down.
Yeah, please. All right.
Acting like a freaking hyena off of the Lion King over there.
True.
What did I tell you? Chill.
Chill out,
Let's
Theo.
mess with Fortnite
Wow, you
dance.
forgot your son's name. Come on.
I didn't forget my. Hey, what are you talking about?
You just said chill out.
Geostorm. Geostorm. If you want to stream Mortal Kombat or Killer Instinct with me, you will chill out.
True.
Not playing.
Please. Goddad says please chill.
Goddad says please chill.
Because you're killing his ears.
energy is completely high. Look at that. I'm so serious. Like Gio's energy is extremely high. Like his energy is like
Might want to go get him tested for ADHD.
radiation. What?
I was actually being serious about that.
For radiation?
Yeah.
ADHD.
Oh, I thought you said for radiation.
Oh, no, not radiation. No.
And he said, yeah. And I'm like, wait, did I
thought
get it
you
wrong?
said ADHD. I just.
Oh no,
You gotta remember, I'm in the middle of a horde still. So I'm shooting a very loud gun at the same time. Luckily, I just killed them all. There's a lot of loot bags.
If you don't wrap it up.
I
I don't care if you play after this. Wrap it up.
Wrap it up. Get off.
DawnSVK.
You heard her. She's the boss.
All right, y'all. It is
You're
a
gonna get your butt in trouble.
It is after 5.
yes. It is after 5 o'clock. Thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you to everyone for watching the Shadow Viper Show with your host DawnSVK. I hope everyone has enjoyed this episode. Any of you missed the show, this will be up on YouTube later on today, usually between 8 and 9 p.m. I hope to see every one of you plus more on the next episode, which will be on
Me alone.
The 20th.
Tuesday,
20th.
20th,
Yes.
20th.
which will be on the 20th. But until then, hope everybody has a great rest of the day. Until then, hell yeah.